Boy, don't play. 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 What's poppin', everybody? It's your favorite Gossip Dog Tender, or over here, your popcorn server, that girl Henny, and we about to pour up on all this BS that is going on out here in the circus. Things have been jumping and pumping and grooving along, and I know you guys have been watching everything that's been happening. Child, Karlissa is out here losing her rabbit ass mind. There's no other way to put it. There's no politeness that can be said or shared when it comes down to what's been going on. There's been a lot of shots she's been taking in her story post towards Chrisean. And it's like ever since that whole meetup with all of the kids, Karlissa has been spiraling. And the thing about it is, Blue did go into her live and he did say a few things to her about getting on board or getting left behind. And I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically what he said. And so since then, it's just been up and stuck and it's been nonstop. Chrisean can't fart without Karlissa saying something. And today it's kind of taken a very dangerous turn. If you ask me, just in my humble opinion, it's taken a dangerous turn. But before we get into all of that, I do want to get into what was shared from Karlissa yesterday, because in her live today, it seemed like it was not meant for her to speak or say whatever it was that she was trying to say, because her live kept cutting up and cutting out. And yeah, we have that too. But we're gonna get a little bit into this. We're not gonna get too deep. Well, no, we are. We're gonna talk about it because this is a landing point and a starting point for all of this. So y'all grab y'all Henny and y'all popcorn and get ready to go in. Let me see if I can skip ahead just a little bit and get to the parts where she started talking. Okay, this is around about the time she started talking. All right, so we're going to get into this and we're going to listen to what Karlissa had to say yesterday, and we're going to lead it up into today. Now, y'all know how we do. We got to give it to you all the way through. Boo boo. I rhymed just a little bit. I still have not worked on getting the logo head over here, but whatever. We'll make it work with what we got. Um, at this point, I don't even really care. We're just going to do that. All right, here we go.
She said she would love to marry my son. Which one? Which son, baby? I got two. Yes, I am so refreshed, guys. I have been resting. Hey, Tay. Of that. Now, these are you wish death things. And I apologize. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the Patreon. That's right, Tay, because this next episode is going to reveal a lot of truth about a lot of things. And I apologize to those of y'all that think I should have let her touch the baby. I apologize to those. I appreciate y'all, those who understood, my actions. But yeah, we believe in transfer of energy over here. And if I ever hear you wish death upon another man, you can't touch me. You can't touch my kids. You can't touch anybody around me. If you wish death on people, I don't approve of that. Now, these adults that approve of that, and if that's what they want to do, that's on them. That's their life. But my grandkids, you have to speak life to touch them. I have to know.
So let me ask y'all this down there in the question in the comments. Let me get this up here. Let me ask y'all this. So if that's how she feels, right? And no one should be touching her grandkids if they don't speak life, if they've wished death on a man or wished harm on someone, then should she be touching them? Y'all answer that down in the comment section.
You speak life. I don't even let strippers touch Journey. I just don't let anybody touch my kids.
When would Journey have a stripper touching her? I mean, unless that was a sneak diss and a shot towards Sadie, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I never
Okay. I'm going to call bullshit right here. I'm going to call bullshit right here. No, she shouldn't be allowed to touch her at all, touch her son at all when it was 100K, sweetheart. It was 100K. When she said give her the 100K to terminate Chrisean's pregnancy. So hell no, she shouldn't be touching. Look, at this point in time, nobody should touch anybody kid. Okay. There's too much bad juju going on right now. It's too much bad juju that's going on in this circus and around all of the events. What? Oh, it was muted. I forgot. I can't mute when it's playing. Hold on. I'll go back a bit. Hold on.
Taught her to say thank you. She knows how to say thank you. Her mama teaches her manners. So she'll sit there and she'll be nice to you and she'll say thank you if she likes you. But we're not gonna be ever touching her. That goes for anybody. That could have been Jaidyn about to touch her kid, and I would have said no, not because I believe Jaidyn's energy is bad, but just out of respect for her mom. If she didn't give me permission to do that, I wouldn't do that.
And that's where I was saying Jaidyn has malice in her heart towards the baby, towards Chrisean. She's very much bitter when it comes down to this whole situation because she really feels in her mind that Blue had a baby on her, but they were not together when Chrisean got pregnant. Her and Blue were separated. We're not dealing with each other. We're not sleeping with each other. We're not any of that. So the baby was not had on her, but she has very ill, malicious, nasty, venomous energy because she's bitter, broken, and hurt. And Karlissa is feeding that. She's feeding that instead of trying to make peace, she's making war. And I'm just getting started. So let me cook because we're going to go from this right and roll on into today because today it took a real sad ass turn. Okay, for real.
I don't even like people. If you don't fuck with me, family members, and don't like me, I don't even know why my kids even entertain you. Because if they really don't like me, they can't like you. That's just what it is. It's impossible. Okay? So absolutely not. You can't touch her.
Now, here's another question for y'all. Y'all answer, riddle me this down there in the comment sections. If she said, if you don't like me, then you don't like my kids, and absolutely not. After all the carrying on that Karlissa has done on this internet for 3 years, because we're going to count while Chrisean was pregnant too, for 3 years, she had a grace period where she was allowed to hold the baby at one point in time. And Chrisean said that's the last time you'll see him or hold him. Okay. After all the carrying on, let's just go with the 2 years. Then her words should apply to her as well, because she has not shown anything in her that showed care, love, compassion, concern, or any of that towards Chrisean Jesus at all. At all. And she damn sure don't have no type of compassion, grace, empathy, no nothing when it comes down to Chrisean. There's been nothing but venom and nastiness that's been spewed over there. And I don't give a damn how you try to dress it up and how you try to put a bow on it and tell me that it's a beautiful gift. When you unwrap that gift, there's a big steaming, heaping pile of shit in the midst of that box because it's been nothing but a hot ass fucking mess.
I didn't even her dad tried to give her some Gatorade that he drank off of. No, I'm going to give her her own Gatorade. Now, if you want to do that when I'm not here, that's on you. But I don't let her drink after grown people either. I don't care who it is. I don't let her drink after grown people. Except for me, her grandma. You know what I'm saying? I got a clean bill of health. I don't be in the streets. I don't be talking to people too close.
And she shouldn't even be drinking behind Karlissa because you still suck dick, don't you? You're married. You suck dick. End of period. End of discussion.
Keep people's distance. You know what I'm saying? I know how the world works. But y'all, no, you can't touch Journey Pie. I'm so sorry. It would have been the same thing if somebody reached out and tried to pick up my baby, my other baby, Junie. Like if you would have tried to reach out and pick Junie up, it would have been the same energy. I'm gonna respect their parents' wishes when they're around me and provide a healthy environment for them as good as I possibly can.
Bullshit. I call bullshit right there. And we ain't even all the way through. We only 3 minutes and 50 seconds in to a 15 minute video. And I'm calling all of this bullshit out because number one, the way she responded to Chrisean when Chrisean was reaching for Journey's glasses, she was ready to fight. Okay? She was ready to fight. So you feeling salty and you feeling froggy and trying to leap because you feel away. And you know what? You feel away because you got your ass whooped. That's why you have to wear that badge of getting your ass whooped by Chrisean. You have to wear it. But what she keeps putting out of her mind is the fact that Blue told Chrisean to get at her. To get at her. I'm going to play for y'all this clip from Sissox, the first clip that she put out. I'm going to play y'all this first clip so y'all can see for yourselves while we go back, before we go back into this video, for those who may not have seen it, how Karlissa swiped at Chrisean like she was ready to get it in. She was ready to fight.
The guy, man, the 101 Dalmatian, viral sensation. Let's go, man.
Him, the kids, everybody, Callie, your kids, my kids. I'm just here to really just get things back. Oh, this what the fuck I'm talking about. This is it.
It's my bed. My bed is going to be amazing. My toys.
Why would she do that?
Bitch, fuck you.
Why would she do that?
You ain't never gonna see my son. Hell no, I'm scared of that bitch, John. I'm terrified of her.
You ready to go?
Right there.
Right now, don't touch her.
Right.
You can't touch her.
Right.
You can't touch him.
Now, y'all heard her say she terrified of her, right? Now, let's go to the clip that was released today. The little snippet of the clip that we done posted.
Where?
I beat the fuck out of you.
Let's do it then. We wait.
Let her wait. Let her get this ass whooping. She been waiting on it. Come on over here. She been waiting on it. Come on over here.
Well, now that the family's all together. Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Fuck, but he started shit like it's a problem for me to pull up.
Oh, you happy today?
Nigga, no, you know it's dangerous.
You
Right.
did not touch him. You told me not to.
So I ask y'all again, at what point in time does that look like terrified to you? Because Karlissa was talking about let her come over here and get this ass whooping that she been asking for. Let her come get this ass whooping. So she's supposed to fight you while Jaidyn is standing right there so y'all could jump her. Like, come on, man. Henny Glasses in the chat if you feel that that was going to be a jump situation, because I feel like it was a jump situation that was about to happen. You're not going to have two people here that I don't get along with antagonizing me and trying to get me to swing and fight. And y'all both know that I can whoop your ass. You jumping in it. So again, I ask you, what kind of behavior is this coming from a grandma? And I'm going to say this now for everybody that's jumping in this live right now. I'm going to say this right now. Shout out to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you tuning in from, because we streaming on all three platforms. What kind of a grandmother is not thinking about the children? When grandmothers have children, have grandchildren, that's all they think about. They don't even give a damn about their kids. They give a damn about the grandkids. Nobody is thinking about the children in any of this. And what is giving me is y'all trying to plot and plan and scheme and do something to get this girl to go back to jail so y'all could try to take the baby from her. That's what it is. That's what it is. And I'm starting to feel like what I was thinking in the beginning, but I wasn't saying because I didn't feel like people was ready to hear what I had to say. I felt like Blue was playing nice because there's an ulterior motive going on here, but I didn't want to think, all of that negativity, put it out there and spew it because I didn't want people to feel like, oh, Henny, you just a hater, this, that, and the third. But she's been doing shit today that has me really side-eyeing all of the intentions that have been going down and playing out up in here. Now, I'm sorry if you don't want to hear it, but that's how I feel about all of this situation. All right? That's how I feel. But again, there's people that are not following the story detail by detail. So I'm up here to give the detail by detail, blow for blow. And I'm giving y'all my thoughts and my opinions. It is just me up here today. It is not a showdown. This is Henny up here pouring up for y'all right now. But let's get back into this live. I'm going to look at some of y'all comments. And then when we get done with this video, I'm going to drop a link. I'm going to let a couple of y'all come up and speak. Then I'm going to drop y'all back down and we're going to get back up into this. But let's get into this live and finish up what's being said. Because what y'all got to remember is this live is coming 2 days after. Because Blue was released on Monday. She did a live on Tuesday. I did a video on that live. Yesterday was Wednesday. I was down bad. My fibromyalgia was up and stuck, so I had to take my meds and I was out of it all day long. This is yesterday's live. So that's 3 days. This is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's 2 days after. 2 days after that she's coming live and saying all of this. And them clips, they happened on Monday.
You can't touch them. I would have got my ass beat again. I would have got my ass beat for 3-4 rounds for Journey. Now for John, I went 1 round. And I would do it in a heartbeat again. But for Journey, you're gonna have to go. We're gonna go till I can't breathe. Okay. We're gonna go till she jump in and help me. Okay, that's how long we gonna go. You can't never touch her. Nobody. Sorry. Moving on to the next subject. So this next episode will just show and display the best that my son tried to do at the beginning. I don't even know why you would want to come near me after saying such disrespectful, harsh things without apology.
Did she say apologize? Hold on. She said apologize. That's what she said, right? She said Chrisean needs to apologize. Hold on. Well, if my sound sounds janky, then I apologize. But yeah, let's get to that. She said Chrisean needs to apologize. So let me bring y'all back on over here to the IG so y'all can see for yourselves what I'm about to say. Okay? Karlissa has apologized and gone right back to the shit that she was doing right after the apology. Now, Karlissa's talking about she wants an apology from Chrisean.
I'm really inspired and I'm encouraged.
Hold on.
Action. And how did you feel?
For real. Ari and Tia. I forgot how to say her name, but G Herbo and them, and then Thug and his baby mother and Mariah, like it looks so healthy and so like how it's supposed to be, bro. And I really want to say this to Jaidyn and Karlissa, like, what are we doing? Like, we're safe. Like, I don't even care what y'all said about my son. I don't care what nothing. I don't care what happened. Like, can we make this a healthy thing, bro? Face come home or whatever, but it's like this has nothing to do with him. It has to do with for the kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's really hurting Karlissa for real. She's saying so much. I'm gonna be honest. I know this lady from Jump. Like, yes, for real. I'm trying to be on some power move stuff, and I really feel like you know what I'm saying? Like, it's up to, you know, the females to get it together, because at the end of the day, like, at first it was like, you know, we was getting played against each other for real, which was totally understandable. I forgive y'all, but I want to say I apologize to y'all as well. You know, innocent little bystander or victim, whatever. I feel like as an adults, we got ourselves in a situation, and I feel like we can work it through for real. Because I'm seeing all these other families for real, and when I watched that, I realized, was like, it did something to me. Like, what is the real issue for real? It's no issue. You feel what I'm saying? And then,
so she apologized. She said, I'm not playing the victim or none of that stuff. You know, I forgive y'all for what y'all did to me, but I apologize. Now, this is what they did.
What about that apology, Jaidyn? Did you feel like it was sincere, or did you feel like we need another one?
I don't want anything else.
We need another one.
Everything
I think we need one every week for 2 years. Just to make up. Like, I'm kidding. But y'all can go find out what we talking about on the 6 Out Network.
You can find out what we're talking about on Sysox. But there was an apology given then. There was also an apology that was given several other times. And the minute that the apology is given, either Karlissa accepts it or she rejects it, and she keeps doing what she's doing. But Karlissa has apologized to Chrisean as well and turned around and continued in the behavior. As a matter of fact, Karlissa, when Chrisean allowed her to come see the baby at her house, right after that, a couple days later, Karlissa said some twisted shit then. And she was back on her bullshit. So all of this, to me, you too old to be acting like this. And I'm not saying too old as in trying to play her and all of that. I'm calling a thing a thing. You're too old and too grown to be acting the way that she's acting on this internet. And anybody condoning this bullshit, I side eye you hard and heavy. And I don't want you talking to me. So if you come up in this chat on that bullshit trying to defend any of this behavior, I don't want you talking to me. So you're going to be helloed from the other side. You're going to be timed out. Bye. Because all of this has gone to a petty ass level. Fuck it. We here now. Let's talk about the events of the day. So when we first started out, right, we saw Chrisean, had done something nice for Blue. Her and Blue used to go and do their pedicures over there at the Glam House in LA. So, she went and she decorated had the decorations all up for him to go get his first pedicure coming home. Okay. That's what it was looking like. But shortly thereafter, a storm was brewing and we had no idea that it was coming. We'll get to Blueface's jail vlog in a minute. But Chrisean first took to her Twitter to tell everybody that her son's name is Chrisean Jesus Porter. And I want to stress this right now because I have told people several times Chrisean do not like her son being called Junior. Okay. She never wanted him called Junior after she changed his name. She said his name is Chrisean Jesus Porter. Chrisean Jesus, baby Jesus, Sonny, not JR or CJ. She don't want us calling him CJ no more neither. All right. Not anything you think of. But what his parents called him. Thank you. So she wants him called what they call him. I thought Blue said that he wanted to be the only one calling him Sonny, but she says we could call him Sonny. So I guess if y'all want to, I'm going to call him Baby Jesus the way I've been doing Baby Chrisean Jesus. That's what I'm going to keep calling him. But then she took to her Twitter because she must have caught wind of what Jaidyn said on Twitter the other day. And so she called Jaidyn out and she said, Jaidyn, I don't know what's up with you, but watch your mouth. I don't want to see you in harm's way, all because of your bitter and sour heart. Karlissa not even showing the messages between her and Blue, like how you took his kids from him just to ask for $1,000 through her. He just got out. He don't got to give you nothing. How you take a man's kids, then turn around and ask him for money right after he comes home, 2 years in prison. He took us out on his last. And y'all know he's never really on his last, but that's not the point. I can't really see that. It's just bitter and evil behavior. That's what she said. It's just bitter and evil behavior. Before Blue left, he left Jaidyn with a career, a car, and his chains. He didn't even do that for me, and I still showed up that first year, even when I gave up. I can still appreciate that he never held it against me and still wanted to be a dad. Still wanted to be a daddy. That's what she said. He still wanted to be a daddy. Then she goes on and says, I rebuke the circus and the circus act. We are the church. The circus is for the clowns and fools. Blue, if you are the head, lead correctly. Don't play with anyone that's assigned to you. If you're going to unlock anyone for favor, through your favor, do it with honor and love, not exploitation, dysfunction, or / dysfunctional. It's not smart and it's hurtful to people that's following your lead. This isn't our chessboard. It's Yahweh's. Now, where that is coming in at is because yesterday there was a whole lot going on with Karlissa, and Karlissa was talking about chessboards and ordering car seats, and it was a lot of hoopla that was going on Okay, and I'll make a video. I have a video coming with all of the stuff that Karlissa has said and done. But today, Karlissa really sunk to a new low, just so y'all know. Anyway, so Chrisean goes on to say basically to stop doing the subs, you know, that she wants. Wait a minute, did I skip one? I must have skipped one. Hold on. No, they're not. Wait a minute. Okay, so there was a tweet that was said by Chrisean where she basically was like, stop subbing me. That tweet isn't here, but I have the tweet. So she says her name is Chrisean, and then she goes on and says that she has she's done with socials for a minute. It's too many vultures and leeches to address, and she's human. Leave me alone for real. Bye. Thanks. That's what she said. She don't want to be bothered. Okay. Then Jaidyn pops up. All right. And Jaidyn starts tweeting back to Chrisean, responding to her saying, Chrisean, I know you coming down and now want to process things 3 days later, but thank you for putting a threat in writing. I never asked him nor anybody for money the entire time he been gone. Please show me a message where I did. You still asking to stay on people's couch. Your kid using toys and furniture I bought over there after all this time. That playpen that he's in, Chrisean supporters paid for that. Them toys that was in there in that playpen with him, Chrisean supporters bought those toys. Understand something, regardless to what Karlissa may be out here spewing in her venomous tones, Chrisean supporters have stepped up and bought a lot of stuff for Chrisean Jesus. And they can post their receipts to show that they have brought stuff. But people stopped sending stuff to the house because Chrisean was no longer there. And she wasn't letting it be known where she was. So people were sending stuff to the house. Don't act like her supporters weren't stepping up doing stuff because people can pull their receipts. Don't make me go through the Henny gang alone just to have them pull their receipts. But a lot of supporters, we've bought stuff for the baby. Clothes, toys, playpens, high chairs, strollers, you name it, we've gotten it. So don't play with us. Out here talking about her supporters haven't done nothing. Yes, the hell we did. Anyway, after all this time, me and him haven't spoken before or after he got out. I know you want me to be, she said biter, B-I-T-E-R. It's bitter, B-I-T-T-E-R. Anyway, because in your heart, you're envious that you got to bark at the door to be let in and God opens doors for me. Pause. She's referring to Chrisean barking at the studio door and Blue letting her in. Oh, child, I would be mad too. That might explain why you was trying to put my kids on live more than you've posted your own kid. Envy. Bitter would have been me saying they couldn't go at all. I came and got my kids because an incompetent person was around without my consent or presence. But what or how I parent should never be your main concern when you should be taking notes. Now, let's pause for a second because you're saying that you didn't consent or you weren't there. Your presence wasn't there. You didn't go there for your presence to be there. You went there to go take your kids and you went there on timing because we saw you. We saw you was on timing. Oh, everybody better be there. Everybody that's there better still be there basically when I get there is what she was saying. And then she pulled up and all hell breaks loose. But you came on timing. But anyway, Jaidyn continued and said, I got actual things to do today. Have a blessed day to everyone. Oh, no, that came after. She tweeted pretty and petty as fuck. Then she said, this dumb broad saying I'm asking for money when she the one told us they had to pawn his shit. What the helly? Then she said she had stuff to do and she was going. All right. Blueface then said he's looking for a golden retriever and turned around and made his page private. So if you were not following Blueface before, you can now not follow him unless he accepts you because his page is private. All right. Chrisean says, y'all ain't going to see me at all until I see change with Blue, his mama, and everything that comes with that side. I'm standing dolo. It's too much fight. It's too much lame stuff going. I got no motives. I just came as I am. But check this out. Y'all getting clout clouded the fuck out. It's crazy how I just wanted my son just to see his daddy, why they had cameras. So that's why I whipped mine out. Basically, there was no real interaction with anyone, to be honest. It's nothing over there genuinely for my son to be too many politics and resentment from the past. So Chrisean is definitely like, yo, I'm done. She don't want no parts in it. Let me just refresh real quick. Okay, I don't see anything else that's up there. So hold on 1 second. Let me airdrop to myself what I have that I have not posted as of yet. All right. Okay. Because there's a lot that was said yesterday too, but I'm trying to just stick to today's topic as best I can. Okay, that's one. So Karlissa and Jaidyn seem to feel that Chrisean's tweet that she made about Jaidyn, watching her mouth. She said, I don't want to see you in harm's way, all because of your bitter and sour heart. They took that as a threat towards Jaidyn. So that's why Jaidyn said, oh, thanks for putting a threat in writing. So basically, they're going to try to say, oh, she threatened me and I fear for my safety and yada, 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 yada. Now, Karlissa also took to her story and said it's against the law to make threats of harm to anyone in the state of California. She will be back in jail before the end of the week. Now, why would you wish jail on her? Again, I'm going to ask y'all, at what point in time is any of this giving concern for the kids, trying to make things right for the kids? At what point in time do we get to that? All right, so let's get into this. We're just going to do this. So yesterday, this was Karlissa responding to the neighborhood talk, saying, posting comments from the neighborhood talk. This is at Lemmy and Blueface. Somebody inboxed Karlissa and said, bye, ain't have to chase Lemmy down. He came looking for Blue. So Karlissa says, let me know who got favor. We see each other. Okay. I have that's Blueface.
And since he was raised by me and his daddy, we understand. And he gave a very clear definition yesterday of why he has to do what he has to do. So we got that coming. In a few weeks, we'll get that DNA back. It depends on who you was raised by. And since he was raised by me and his daddy, we understand. And he gave a very...
So Karlissa is referring to them on how people were raised. And so Karlissa in that live also talked about getting a DNA sample. She said somebody swabbed and gave it to her. And then she posted a picture of a grandparent's kit. So she went and collected DNA from the baby, allegedly. And now they're going to get a DNA test done on the baby again. And so she was posting more stuff. Hold on. I want to get to today. So she said yesterday, my issue is personal. My own mother loved D more than me too. Y'all playing with an old bee's trauma. I can't stand you type of 304s. Again, Karlissa just calling shit out in her stories from I don't know where, but all right. This right here had fans also in an uproar because people are making it seem like baby Chrisean Jesus was not standing, was not sitting up, was unable to do anything on his own, and that's not true. It's being made to seem that because Blueface spent less than 72 hours, less than 48 hours with the baby, that he's the sole reason why the baby is able to stand in the playpen. But I'm going to blow y'all shit for all of y'all that really think that that's the case, because first let's go to where we going? We're going to go to baby Chrisean Jesus's page first. Okay? We're going to go here first, because I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all something for all of the naysayers in the back. Y'all remember this video when they was at church? Remember? And he was sitting up and he's teething. That's why he's drooling. He's teething. Any mother knows that. Look at him. He's sitting up. He's turning his head. He's looking around. That baby moves around. Chrisean chose not to show us a lot of shit. Remember, she said she was waiting for Blue to come home? She was waiting for Blue to come home to show us things. Oh, I. And that's what I don't get. People be like they follow the sector, but you don't follow the sector the way that you should be following the sector, because if you was following it the way you should be following it, then you would have known that this baby was already pulling up and standing up on his own. Now, I'm not trying to knock or take anything away, because it's cute. It's cute that he, he was spending some little bit of time with his son and all of that. But nope, that's not the video. Hold on. I'm getting the video for y'all right now. All right, here we go. Now, this is baby Chrisean in Baltimore, Maryland. And look at there. He's holding on to a table. Look at there. He's standing up. Do y'all see him standing up holding on to the table? Oh, all right. Do y'all see him standing up on the couch playing with Terrain's hair? So he been doing that. And then there's video of him pulling his socks off and all types of stuff. So I don't know why people like to continue to carry bones that are dry, old, and dusty. Hold on one second. Okay, let's see. Okay. But yeah, whole eBay show toxic. The show name backwards. So this is where she started at. She said, Jaidyn is the last person you should threaten walking around in LA. These Mexicans will slay you where you stand, especially after you unalived one of them. It's not okay to threaten people. First of all, why are you bringing this up? See, right here, this post right here, lets you know where she be getting her information from. Because had y'all listened to the story that Ronnie originally gave, Ronnie told y'all how it happened. Ronnie told y'all that he unalived the guy because he was assaulting Chrisean, attempting to sex traffic her. And he unalived him. And his homeboy backed up his story. Do I need to pull that and play that right now, since we want to bring this back up, and you want to tell her that you wishing death on her? You're wishing death on her. This is what I mean. What makes Karlissa any better than anybody else? That's wishing harm and death on that girl. Hold on. Then she goes on to say, I'm looking for a female friend for Jaidyn to make sure no doo-doo moms put their hands on her. Must be from LA and off parole to travel. Seriously? Then she posted this: the devil wants you to react, God wants you to pray. She said, I hear you, Lord, but they out here playing with my kids. At what point do you want me to go to war? Then she plays.
Jaidyn fixed it after court, right?
Right. Immediately. Right, Bodine? Immediately. Because the kids.
Yeah.
So she posted the part where he brings up how Karlissa and Jaidyn fixed it immediately after court for the kids. But I want to see what else he's going to say.
Fuck, but he's starting shit like it's a problem for me to pull up.
Oh, you happy today?
Nigga, no, you know it's dangerous.
Right.
You did not touch him. You told me not to.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah, just PSA, I didn't approve for no crackhead bitch to be around my kids, so I hope everyone's in the same place when I arrive. I'm on the way. The proof is in the pudding. Where?
I love my son. I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Okay, we'll do it then. We wait. Shut her way. Let her get this ass whooping. She been waiting on it. Come on over here. She been waiting on it. Come on over here.
Well, now that the family's
God. Y'all better.
I will be holding auditions for Jaidyn's new sidekick. Must be able to travel, no parole or probation. DM me for pre-screening. Hold on.
You need his father, but then like I be watching shit. I don't think he needs you for real, y'all. Your kids is they don't know. Your kids do not know the Lord first. Let's start there. Your kids don't know the Lord. They know how to post up with their dick in the camera though, with their tongues out, and then you like to like play with your son for clout. Don't ever ask my son is he gay. And then that bitch dumb. Like she's just dumb. She cool for you for clout and money, but allowing you to disrespect her kids in front of her, she weird. Why? Because I'm gonna go to jail for mine. You hear me?
Now, let's pause right there. Since we want to dig up old clips, don't worry. I'm going to be real quiet for the next couple of days, probably. Because since we digging up old shit, I'm going to dig up old shit too. Because I'm going to tell you why I'm going to dig up old shit too. Because at the end of the day, everybody in this situation has said something, done something that has offended the other party. Everybody. Nobody in this situation is without fault or blame, but everybody puts all the blame on one person. I've been watching this shit for 5 years, y'all. Getting ready to go on 6. I've been watching this shit for years now. And if I'm being honest, this is the worst it's ever been. And the sad part is there's 3 kids that did not ask to be here that are innocent in this situation that are being pulled. So I'm going to get to digging. And I'm going to get to posting links in my story post over on my IG channel. So y'all make sure that if you are not following me at That Girl Henny Reviews, that you start following me on That Girl Henny Reviews and pay attention to my story posts, because I have a lot of stuff in the archives. So I'm going to start posting links and reminding people and start clipping stuff up and start pulling through, and I'm going to start digging through, because there's no perfect person in this situation at all. At all. So now Karlissa goes in to adding Blueface, saying Jaidyn didn't ask you. She messaged him and said, Jaidyn didn't ask you for no goddamn money. I told you to give your kids money to go out of town. Why is she playing like anyone broke but her? So then she goes on and says, Jaidyn would never ask him for money. I told my son to give her some for our family trip. The fuck is she reading your mama messages? She's obsessed with me. Obsessed with you? Boo-boo, you are obsessed with her.
Watching my
Sometimes
it's against the law. We read this one already, to make threats in California. She took my son to an appointment, but didn't take hers. Talking about the nail appointment. Child boo. Her son needs life-threatening surgery, and she walked out the hospital thinking he gonna grow out of it. Her sister said she signed a paper saying she didn't give a funk about the survey, and the hospital is not responsible, y'all. The baby is in serious need of help, and she playing with my son's feet. My son over there trying to save the baby's life, y'all. Trying to save the baby's life. Yet we have footage of her being in the hospital, and the hospital saying that the hospital would have told her that if there was something wrong with the baby, she would have known. The baby would have been in NICU. The baby was not in NICU, and she was discharged at the right proper time. A person gets discharged after having a baby. So what the fuck is she talking about? Why is she putting these narratives out here on this baby? She knows exactly what she's doing. You getting ready to have more shit spun on this child. And I'm getting tight because ain't nobody thinking about the kids. Ain't nobody thinking about the baby. The fuck is wrong with them? What is wrong with Karlissa? Why is she so fucking weird, bro? You're weird. You're weird as fuck for this. Let's play devil's advocate and say that it's true. Why are you putting it out there on the internet about that baby? Oh, that's right. We talking about the mother. We're talking about the mother. But you already know the sick shit that they be out here saying and doing. Where's the protection for the baby? The fuck? That's right, son. Check these 304s about your mama. You don't read my messages to my son. Who the funk you think I am? We ain't gonna see you until you learn to respect yourself, your son, and his mother. Funk out of here. Girl, because Blueface posted that he's looking for a golden retriever. Okay, now give her 1K for a hotel for your son. If you're not obsessed with your son, I'm blocking you. We know you smoke, drink, and never went for prenatal care. Don't try to hide. I can smell a neglectful 304. Meanwhile, Blueface ain't saying nothing, ain't paid none of this no mind. When the episode comes, when the episode comes out, you will see it is possible. It's impossible. Hold on. You will see it's impossible until he gets in the crib and does it for his father. What? When the episode comes out, you will see it is impossible until he gets in that crib and does it for his father. Talking about the baby standing up. Girl, bye. Tell her, show a video of him doing it before, and we will believe her. I just showed y'all a video of him doing it before.
My baby's coming home today.
And then she says, girl, you said the sister wanted the baby for clout. Nobody want no clout off your baby. You brought him in the studio on live. Then it's this. Okay, so now, boom. Chrisean says, Blue playing both sides. First, he watching them go out of pocket and ain't saying nothing. Then when my baby show that he can stand on his own, he's saying, oh, now he's standing. Boy, stop playing with me, bitch. He ain't standing because of you being home for 24 hours. Bitch, that's me working with him day in and day out off camera. Y'all don't want my son. Y'all want the benefits that comes with him. And that's clout. Fuck that whole side. Fuck Blueface. Fuck the whole side. I gave that shit the benefit of the doubt, and it's a fuck trap from the devil. Y'all, they trying to kill me. Y'all ain't gonna see me unless unless I see change with Blue. We read that already. So Karlissa gonna say, don't let the doorknob hit you. The episode drops Friday, and you came with ill intentions. Reading my messages to my son says everything we need to say. Now that's Karlissa for the day. But we have seen you wish harm upon this girl. Okay? We have seen you talk ill about her baby. We have heard you disrespect everything and anything that comes with her. We have also seen you not hold your son accountable for the things that he has done. And this is why I said I was still side-eyeing the situation. Now, Blue has made some tweets himself He said, I'm looking for a golden retriever. Then he says, I got out thinking I had a girlfriend / Angela locked in, but I guess nothing is ever really locked in. So now I'm back on the prowl for some serious. Both of my BMs left me in prison, stranded for dead. If I wasn't out today, they'd still be fagging off. They will never get the chance to do that again. Don't let them run you off, ladies. Then he says, when you do time, you will never forget who left you there. If either of them think they could ever get back with me under one roof, they high off dick and balls. Everyone want to hold you down when you up, but nobody want to hold you up when you down. First of all, Chrisean held you down for a year, my mans. Chrisean held him down for a year. Okay? For a whole year. And he ain't say no complaining. Chrisean left, started doing her. It was a problem. It was a problem. And how do you expect Angela to want to stick around after all the shit that was said on live? Now, I want to see if Karlissa is going to hold him accountable for what he said on live and how he behaved himself. Because, you know, Nevaeh, that's who he was talking to right before he talked to Angela. But before I continue on, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop this link for y'all, because I know some of y'all got some things to say. And while we're waiting to see if anybody is going to be ever so bold and courageous as to hit the link and come on up, I'm going to just say this. It's sad. It's a sad day when a child is at the center of all of this confusion and chaos. It's a sad day when you look at this situation and it's like nobody gives a fuck. Karlissa really don't give a fuck. I don't know what it's going to take for people to really open their eyes and see Karlissa don't give a fuck. She don't like Chrisean. Therefore, she don't give a fuck about the baby for real. Chrisean told her back in May that she could come and get the baby to go up there when Blue came home. But look at all these months that went by from May. That's 6 months ago. Do you know all the shit she's talked in 6 months? It's been a whole lot of shit talking coming from her. A whole lot of backhanded stuff. A whole lot of listening to people tell her stuff. That same dude that made that video, and if you don't know the video I'm talking about, I ain't going to play it, so y'all ain't got to worry about it. But there's a whole video, a skit that this guy did, of multiple skits. There's about 2 or 3 videos that the guy did where he had somebody pretending to be baby Chrisean Jesus, and he was pretending to be Chrisean. And Karlissa, she reposted it to her story. Yeah, she told the guy that he was evil and this, that, and third, but she said he's eviler than the mother. You didn't rebuke that, really. You took that as an opportunity to take a jab at her still. And then you posted the link, not a picture, but a whole link to the video, which got that guy more views. Am I tripping? Is it just me? Is it just me? Because I've never encountered anything like this before in my life. Hey, boo, howdy, bee.
Hi, Sissy.
I know. You ready to go off? Go ahead. Tick, 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 tick. Boom, 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 boom. I know.
I have to exhale, inhale for real quick though, because I'm not trying to, give myself a stroke, because she'll make me want to have a stroke, boy. I have to pray thinking about her. Let me tell you something. I am the 14th of this month. I will be 54 years old.
Congratulations, girl.
Thank you, Sissy. And I would never, bitch, you can never really call yourself a real mother. Any real mother would never bring their children's business to the internet. I don't care if it's a show or not. When it's personal stuff, it's personal stuff. There's show, there's personal. It's for show, it's personal. Common sense. But we lack that, especially in 2025. But to stand here as a grandmother, even to call yourself a grandmother, I'm not saying you don't do good things by your grandkids, but the good things you do are ate up by the evil shit you do, you fucking demon Satan spawn. Like, I don't understand. And I don't give a flying flip-flap fuck if the bitch hears me and comes for me, because I don't care. I don't care.
I know you
Because,
don't care.
baby, you could never. You can come from Cali, bring your little ass right on down south. We don't condone violence, baby. But, Sugarfoot, I can see you. But anywho,
Not Sugarfoot.
Sugarfoot with her ugly, crusty ass bunions. Her feet.
Girl.
It's bad when your son feet damn ugly as hell, but they look better than your feet. That's sad. That's sad. That's a whole man out here. And your feet over here crusty. You should never have your feet crusty if your man is all of what you say he is. Your feet should never be crusty. Them things should be shining off the walls. Your nails, your hair should be done. You shouldn't even have a bald patch. And stop using the excuse because your son is in jail and la la la. You got a bald patch because you're evil. And if you keep going, you're gonna be bald.
Well,
because God don't like ugly, and you keep saying that you are God's child. We all God's children, woman. But God
come
also,
on, like that, right? That really pisses me off because she make it seem like she's the only one that God loves. Like, God loves all of us. Hello,
her audacity, her freaking audacity for everything that she comes out her mouth with. I have. It's been so long since I've been like, you know what? I gotta agree with Karlissa. I can't. At one time, I could say a handful of things. Okay, I feel her as just a mother. But then, damn, there he goes. You can't. You take it back. Everything that you say, you spew out one evil thing, and guess what? Everything that you just spewed out that was good is gone because it got ate up by the evil.
Well, for me, I was only on. I was only on her side when she was dragging her kids.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on, y'all. We've got a new tweet that just came in from Chrisean.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, we got a couple of new tweets that came in from her. So first she says, now he keep mentioning a bitch that got nothing to do. What's going on? I don't care what female you using at the moment. Mention how you used me to diss a blood. His name is 33CK. Uh-oh. That's 33, y'all. I didn't know politics till you start moving scary as fuck. CK means crip blank. Bitch, you fill in the blank. Bitch, then you started dissing him and his hood because a hood that you beef with is with a real bitch you can't live without. You ain't care about anyone else till I started fucking with 33CK, bitch, on blood. Oh, God, here we go. Then she says, bitch, I left a cheating ass nigga. The fuck I look like paying your bills and you cheating, LOL. Nigga, get them bitches to do it, bitch. Then she says, this nigga stomped me out for saying bigot.
For saying bigot?
That's what she said. I don't know what that means. I don't listen.
I mean, I know what a bigot means, but
hey, Kimmy B. Hey, Mama Zay. I'm sorry, I forgot y'all came up here.
That's okay, but
hey,
stomped her out.
but I'm just confused about the bigot part. To be stomped out because you call his pussy ass a bigot? The fuck? I'm confused.
Okay, if there's anybody in here from Cali, explain what bigot means. Because I know what a bigot means, but
That's what I'm
you
saying. I'm confused because I know
like
what the bigot
I
means.
am confusion with you right now.
Mm-mm.
Okay, bigot me payout. Okay, do you mean bigot means payout? I need clarity.
I just asked my son. I said, "Do you
Okay,
know what that means in the red and blue universe?" And he was like, "No."
okay, Miss Pammy, what you mean? What is stomped out? What you mean? You ain't never heard stomped out?
He stomped
That's
on
when
her.
he
That's when
beat her
he's
when she was
stomping her
pregnant, ain't it?
ass.
Kicked her and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He would have been going right back. He'd have been going right back where he came from expeditiously.
Chrisean Eugenia Malone, stay the fuck round away from round them people. Get
They
the fuck
mean you
from
no
round
good.
them
They're demons.
people. You gave it one good old go round. You tried, you put your best foot forward, and you was met with nothing but bullshit. Girl, pack your shit, pack your baby shit, and get the fuck gone. Go somewhere where you don't know nobody and start the fuck over. And stop
I
tweeting.
know,
Stop
I know,
tweeting.
I know she's not gonna do it. But at
Yeah,
this
stop with
point,
those politics. Them street politics that definitely don't need to be on the internet.
yeah.
Definitely.
But at this point, she needs to take all these tweets from them, go get her a restraining order, and file for sole custody of her baby.
Exactly.
Exactly. Because she
And
don't need it.
they'll give it to her so fast, like
Yeah.
6 years ago.
Put,
You know,
call
here's the
Henny.
thing.
Call Henny. We got all the stuff that they've said. Call
She
Henny.
said, call Henny.
We got all the stuff that they
Penny files.
Henny
I got to go
files,
digging in the
exactly.
archives because I got everything. Now, see, this
Everything.
is what's getting me to thinking. You know, at first I was applauding because I'm here for it. I'm here for the kids getting to know each other. I'm here for unity. I'm here for all of those things because I believe in it, right? And I can't sit
Oh,
up here and believe in something if I didn't walk in it. And I've walked in the unity for the kids and I know how it turns out for them. It's in their best interest. It would behoove everybody to get along. But clearly that's not what's happening. And I'd be a lie if I said to y'all, now I don't know if y'all remember when I said I'm still side eyeing. He still ain't win that many points with me. He got cool points,
Yep.
but I wasn't all the way in for all of this because I've always in the back of my mind felt like there's something is fishy in the water.
Yep.
Blue's been on
I
some
said something in
bullshit.
that milk ain't right.
Mm-mm. He's been on bullshit. Everybody talking about, oh, they back together. No, it wasn't that simple.
So now Blue says, I don't care about dick and pussy activities. That's not holding it down. Holding it down is making sure your nigga incarcerated has the max. He can go to store the max so he can go to the store on his books. Once you put whatever you got going over there, that's officially when you become a fag in my eyes. It literally costs $300 a month to go to the store. Gang bitch can't uh wait a minute. Go to the store, gang. Bitch can't do that just off strength. You can't eat at my table no more.
Well,
you
he
you
should
got
have
all
been
these
working.
you parading all these women around. Who you think? What buster you think gonna sit down and do that?
Ain't nobody
But
gonna hold
but
him.
the table that Krishan built, I'm just saying.
But you
True.
you you got Nevaeh coming out the woodworks. All these girls came out the woodwork. You forget about that, and you think I'm still supposed? Let them do it.
I feel you. You're right.
And he should have been working in there. They
Hold
they
on.
have job.
No, y'all keep talking.
Yeah, he should have been working in there. They have jobs in them jails. A real man is not gonna let his woman send all their money to him when they got children at home to take care of.
But he
Okay,
ain't a
he's
real
not a real
man.
man.
He
Your
ain't a real
right,
man.
your child is her first priority. You could work in there. You could go and learn to cut hair. You could go work in the kitchen. You could do all that stuff. You could cut grass, all that stuff. If you really want money on your
Ooh.
books. You got all these women talking about, oh, I can't wait till you come on. They can't put no money on your books. Hell, Nevaeh even said she wasn't sending her money to him. So what's the
Okay.
problem?
Hold
She
on,
said
y'all.
that.
That shit ain't been done. Y'all went and found like we all knew. Zeus ran they play, but y'all got a hold of it. Y'all seen that shit wasn't real. Everybody know that wasn't real. If it was real, wouldn't nobody be saying nothing about it. You know what I mean? But I will tell you this. I will tell you this. 9 out of 10 baby mothers, when they know what it is and what they haven't been doing, any man that says they not, they are hurrying up doing it, tapping their foot with their arms folded, looking at the man like, yeah, stupid, now what? You get what I'm saying? The only reason why a woman will delay that or stall that is because you may not know. But nevertheless, he's doing what he's supposed to do as a man, and that he's being a better man than most men because 9 out of 10 men would not be standing in the gap, not knowing if it was doubt.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people would argue that like, if this is the case, there should be better effort in finding out sooner rather than later.
And which is nothing. Listen to me.
Yeah.
She's on the birth certificate. He's not on the birth certificate, right? Is nothing he could do but say, hey, let's go down here and get this done. She has to give that consent. You need to understand that. You know what I'm saying? There's no registered father of the record on the birth certificate. She can't even go get child support from this man, from no man at that point. So all he can do is, hey, let's go get this done. She has to agree to that and participate in that. It's her child. You know what
So,
I'm saying? I
so
know
Zeus
Yeah,
is
I
somebody can go
understand
fraud.
do
that
some
part.
sneaky shit and go swab the child's mouth and do some shit, but then yet now you dealing with some motherfucking Walmart blood test thing that could be, could not be. You know what I'm saying? You want to go down to a location that's sterile, that's clean, it's involving the child, and that's accurate. You know what I mean? And just get it done right. Now, who wants to be fucking sneaking in the bathroom or in the fucking garage with a child doing some shit behind the parent's back? It's just not good, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So if this is the case, right, for sure, right? If this is the case, then why isn't he not just saying that to the public? I want another test. She's not giving it to me.
Well,
That's just
he
my
says
thought
that
process, you
he's
know?
saying that to her, but he don't owe y'all explanation.
No, I know
But
there's no
what he's
but like you
doing,
said, it's been
what he's
thrown to
doing,
the
what he is
public.
doing as a man, right? Is, hey, look, I don't know what the fuck you on. This is what I want done. I'm telling you what I want done. It's fair to me. It's fair to the child. But as a man, I'm not gonna just disregard the child. You get what I'm saying?
No, I know, but you gotta understand where I'm coming from. If the
Nah,
parent,
y'all gotta holler at her. Shift that shit over there.
huh?
You gotta talk to her about that, bro. Shift that over there. It's your hands is tied. It's nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm sitting in the driveway of a home that I don't own, so I don't have the right to enter this home. I don't give a fuck if the garage doors open, the windows. I don't have the right to go in there unless they invite me in. You get what I'm saying? Like it's nothing. What you want him to do? He's doing what he should be doing.
But to me, it's like, here's the thing, okay? The confusion
Man, it
is,
don't matter. Confusion is
but you
right
keep
there
saying it
about
don't
Why you
consent.
matter,
keep cutting
but
him
in
off?
reality,
Parental
though, it's
consent.
like he needs to come out and be like, it's not real. He needs to
Parental
come out and be like, he
consent.
wants another one because everybody's confused with
Parental
him.
consent. He's done that a trillion times. She knows that. It's
But
parental consent.
what we can say is the perception is she gave the consent too. She gave it once already with Zeus.
She
That's
never
the
gave. You've
idea.
never seen her. You
That's the
guys have
perception,
never
right?
seen her give the consent. Her giving the consent is taking the child to the location.
But
And
Wack, what we saw was both parents go on TV and claim that this
man, you
DNA is
motherfucker. Okay,
true.
you saw how many times you saw Denzel Washington die and on TV. Man, get the fuck out of here. That's TV, bro. You
But we
talking
have
to
two
me?
people
Fuck
who
out
can.
of here, man. How many times you just saw? Fucking, what we talking about, bro?
No, I get what you're saying, but here's the thing: if
You
it's
believe
fake,
Will Smith is really the man in black? You
no,
believe that?
here's what I'm saying though: if it's fake,
He
then don't you
canceled.
think they have a responsibility to be saying something?
Oh, I want to hit the
I
You know
mean,
what I'm
link
it's
so
saying?
TV,
bad.
bro.
He's an
He's telling you
asshole.
that
Hit it,
he
Henny.
wouldn't want the motherfucker if he didn't know that that was just TV.
And Monique, it's not hard to comprehend what he's saying. If you can't tell, we're trying to just have a mature
You
conversation about this
guys
shit.
really think reality TV is real? Do you know what reality TV means? Do you understand the concept of it?
Yeah,
They
but this
put
is
you in a
why the
situation.
frustration is why would they keep like why are they playing with the child's name then?
They
I'm not
Because
put you
gonna
in a
hit the link because if
situation
I hit the link, Wax
that
gonna leave.
could be a real situation just to get your reaction. Okay, let's say you had a motherfucking
But I
dinner
want to
date,
hit the
right?
link.
And your ex
I want to hit the link.
girlfriend is a waitress there. They know your ex girlfriend is a waitress there. You don't know it, so they set you up with this new chick to have a brunch, and then they tell the manager, "Can you send her out there to table 12?" And she doesn't know what she's walking up on, and you don't know she's work here, and the camera's rolling, and they get the reaction. That's reality TV.
no, I get that, right? But my point is that with the concern being so huge, with it involving the child, with it being such a huge public thing, and if
And
that
it's
is your
only so much we can do, brother.
yeah, okay.
It's just real shit. Like you
Hmm.
can't. Let me tell you something. When it's a child and it says a woman's name is the mother and the father's name is blank, it's a thin line between kidnapping that child if you even leave with that child without the proper consent.
Which
You get
Blue
what I'm
has
saying?
already done.
Because
Yeah.
it's
And
not
he's not
your
even paying
fucking
attention to what
child. You
he's
get what I
saying.
mean? So legally, technically, so at this point, it's just a matter of wanting that to happen. But as time grows, and I got eyes, you got eyes. You get what I'm saying? Like we'll see. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. But a test definitely needs to be done for everybody, just to be fair to everybody.
They need to
All
ask
right.
Can
him
you
why is
imagine
Blue not on the birth
you
certificate.
being placed with another family,
Chrisean didn't want
but
him
then
on
there's
there,
a whole
which
nother
is the
family
Because
smartest
out
he
thing
never
there
that
that
came
you
you
to the
can
did.
never get to
hospital.
know
He never
because
came to the
of
hospital.
this
I
He
type
was
of
in
get
shit.
I
Florida.
get all that. I get
Yeah,
all the
but you
There
could have
you
done
identity
it
go.
shit.
after
I
the
get all
fact.
that. Trust me, I really
Yeah.
do. And that's why there's this concern and
But I
that's
think
why
at the end of the day, regardless of what the outcome's going to be, because we have one of the potentials not here, I believe Blueface is going to fill in the gap anyway. Really, that's what I believe he's going to do. If it come back as his, he's definitely going to do that. If it come back, it's, you know, uh, Ronnie's, he's not here. I believe Blueface is still for the child's sake. I think he is still filling the blanks.
hmm.
At this
All
point,
right, man.
Chrisean don't want nothing to do
Yeah,
with
I
him.
think he's probably said that before too, or even Ronnie said that. I think I don't know. It's kind of confusing sometimes nowadays, but I don't know. I
Ronnie
just
was
hope what's
Ronnie
best
was
for
there when
everybody.
the
If that
child
is
was
the,
born. You know what I'm saying? He was there.
He was not.
I think if that is truly the case, then everybody just needs to figure it out sooner than later because this is just it's too much. There's
I
already
I'm
been
with you.
tests.
I'm with you,
You
man.
know,
Hey,
we've
listen,
already
I'm with
kind of.
you.
So as of right now, it's Blueface's son. You know, so
I mean, as of right now, he's accepted responsibility. A
crazy.
DNA is going to dictate biological. Who's taking? I will say this. This is what I will say. Blueface has assumed the role as daddy. Daddy is who take care of you. Father is what's biological. So we can say, yes, Blueface has assumed the role as dad. We don't know who the biological father is. All daddies ain't fathers, and some fathers ain't a daddy.
Hmm.
Some fathers don't take care of their children. And then some dads that do take care is not the biological. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. So this show that you guys are working on, do you have any details about it? Did you want to
I
share
got
any?
all the details
Well,
on
I
it.
know you have everything. I mean, do you want to
All the
share?
details, though. I got all of it.
Is it involving new chicks? Like, what is it
I
involving?
got all the details of it. You want the
I
Like
know, right?
what?
details? Go follow R_ANN_B. And she gonna be She gonna start putting shit up, but
Okay.
I'm gonna go take her page private because the motherfucker ain't following. They don't need to see it. And there it go. I got all the details of it. We got a bunch of shows coming, but Blueface show is definitely the primary one we shoot. We got fights coming up. We got all kinds of shit. He's gonna be boxing in March.
So when you say we, are we just talking about like, is this something you're building on your own type thing? Are you partnering, or is there anything you can say about it?
I mean, I'm saying Blueface got a fight coming up in March that I set up. His
Nice.
music, got reality shows. I mean, we do everything together quite
Yeah,
naturally.
for
But
sure.
the initial footwork and everything I gotta do. I got a job to do. That's not for him to do. He's talent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he
100%.
touring. He'll be touring probably April, May. You know what I mean? So he be all right. He's doing something over there on Zeus as well. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, I saw that. I know that he got the Rat Queen stuff coming,
He doing
right?
something over there. Yup. So
They just announced that they're gonna still do it. I know he said he's not gonna do Crazy in Love. He said he's
no,
past
he's
that.
not doing that. He's past that. Um. So tell us some shit about you. Where you come from, man? Like where you from?
I'm in Canada. I'm Toronto. A lot of
Oh,
people
you
know
from
I'm from
Toronto?
Toronto. Yeah, I'm from
You a
Toronto.
Kendrick Lamar fan?
You trying to get me in trouble out here, huh?
Nah, I'm just
No,
saying,
I'm
bro. It's
cool with
Kendrick.
anybody. Like Kendrick Lamar's
Hey, he
music,
sold
so
out the stadium out there in Canada, so he
right.
definitely got fans.
He sure did.
I'm a
Yeah,
Drake fan.
yeah, exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with all that. I was just
Yeah.
fucking around when I said was trying
You ever
to.
been to the States?
No, not yet. But I plan on coming on this summer coming up.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Yeah, I plan on coming out there for a bit
But
because
listen, man, when we get the show going, I'm gonna find some way to implement your page here, man. And somehow, some way, we gonna put it in there. I'm gonna have to see some paperwork so you don't go bad. You motherfuckers. One day y'all
oh
cool, the
Lord,
next day y'all
Mm-mm,
enemies
don't
and
sign
shit.
that shit.
Y'all crazy like
Don't
that.
do it,
So
Blue Rock.
find a way to implement it.
that's crazy.
Maybe we can show a
Yo,
Mm-mm.
live
y'all are
going
funny.
on.
They're
You
in
know
the
what I mean?
chat talking
Show
about
some of
letting
your
me
work.
up.
Maybe we
Whack will
mention
run.
send it over here to this channel, man. To this that. We gonna find some way. Anybody that support Blueface, we gonna definitely find some way to help you
I hear that.
build
I
what
hear
you
that.
got going on, man. We
Yeah,
appreciate
I
you.
support
Mm-hmm.
everybody in the circus for sure. Especially Chrisean and all
I
them
don't
too,
know
right?
about the motherfucking circus. That's nephew thing.
True,
I
true.
I, I don't
You know,
because I had a lady tell me I was in the circus. I didn't know whether to get offended or what. I said I'm in the circus. Fuck you
Yeah,
think
because
you
it's a
is?
fat
I had the
clown.
R&B had to tell me,
He's a
baby,
part
the
of the
circus. I'm like,
circus.
nah, what is she talking about?
that's
The
just what I
circus?
guess that's what they call it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I didn't actually Blueface I think coined it as that from what I'm hearing. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. So everybody can't get in the circus. I've been seeing people. I seen Hood Trophy Bino try to get in the circus. It ain't gonna happen. I don't even think Blueface gonna let him in as the donkey.
Oh
A
shit.
lot of y'all little dudes, y'all gotta. You should have made your play, man. Y'all little dudes, it ain't gonna happen. He ain't gonna respond to you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's just not gonna happen. Y'all gotta go put your work in and do what you gotta do as an artist
All right.
to get your light. But I've been watching a lot of them, like that little dude you mentioned. What's the nigga name? Soldier Boy's artist,
Oh, so
Malcolm.
Malcolm?
Yeah. Yeah, Malcolm, you got to flow the other way, my nigga. We upstream. You got to go on over there to the curb, flow down to the gutter. You might run into the it character or something, but we ain't fucking with that like that.
He's supposed
We
to be
ain't.
coming out soon.
Yeah, that's the. Oh, he part of the community. He coming out. He part of the community. What you mean?
Not like that. I meant
Oh,
like
I
he's
don't know what's going on,
fuck
bro. What
whack.
you mean?
I meant
Whack
he's supposed to be
already
coming
out.
out of jail soon.
Oh, he in jail.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
saying.
see, I
That's
don't
where,
know. I don't know nothing about the dude.
but that's what I was saying. That's apparently where he put up with Blueface
Oh,
allegedly.
so the
Yeah,
Flo Malcolm dude is in jail.
yeah,
So is he a rapper?
yeah. He's a rapper.
Oh, he's a rapper.
Yeah, he's a rapper. He raps
Oh,
underneath Soldier Boy stuff, like brand or label. Can't hear you anymore. Not sure what happened there.
I'm gonna be rubbing his booty right now.
Well, y'all, I think that's the cutoff right there because there's a circle going on, so you might have got a call or something. He's probably going to drop in a second.
The Lord tired of this
Listen,
song.
I don't know what to tell y'all. It is what it is, trying to have a conversation and get things out and
Ain't
get things.
nobody.
Oh, you're there?
Me?
Yeah, you're back. What? You're
Yeah, I
back.
just went and checked his numbers. Man, that nigga got 17 monthly followers on Spotify and 2 songs with less than 1,000 streams each one, man. That nigga got to get the fuck out of here, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with that, bro.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I think he has his
Man, that
own
nigga got
playlist.
17 monthly listeners with 2
Okay.
songs up that's less than 1,000 streams
He
on it,
about to
bro.
make
Like, get the
Blue
fuck
broke
out
as
of here.
hell.
Soldier Boy ain't even promote that nigga, man. He can't be.
Yeah, no, I think they had a couple photos when Soldier Boy launched the store and stuff, but I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
ain't
Black
nobody.
is
That
trying
nigga,
to
he way
work
down there.
his way.
Yeah, but they're trying to. He's always trying to. You know
Ain't
what I'm
gonna
saying?
happen. Nephew ain't gonna respond to that dude at all. For what? It don't do nothing for him.
So here's the thing: you don't think Blueface gonna respond to her trophy because in Blueface's last thing
Hell
about.
no, he don't, bro.
But check
Listen,
this, because you know sometimes how the
Blueface got plaques. He don't got hood trophies. The only trophies Blueface got is when he was a star quarterback. From there, he got plaques. Niggas
Blueface
with
has plaques,
plaques
not
don't
hood trophies.
respond to hood trophies, my nigga. Respectfully, like the only
Yo,
trophies nephew got is MVP of the game, MVP quarterback. Them the trophies he got. Everything else is
Okay.
plaques, big plaques.
I mean,
Big
true
gold,
say,
big platinums. Now,
yeah.
when the nigga step his plaque game up, and we ain't talking about what's on his fucking teeth, when a nigga step his plaque game up, then maybe nephew might go head on
All right.
and
Are
give him
we
2, 3
finished
bars of
here?
jab or
Yeah,
something.
Yo,
because
But
saying
Wayne
other
all
was
he
than
has
that,
is
inviting
hood
that
that's out,
trophies
every.
is
my nigga.
wild. All he has is hood trophies is
Yeah,
wild.
niggas is behind gates, man. We ain't in the
But
hood.
you're right. You're right. Blueface definitely has plaques.
Yeah, we ain't, nigga, fuck out of here, my nigga. Like, what we talking about, man?
Blue Rock could have
That
left
is
him
wild.
alone, but
Nephew won't even beat him up. He ain't even worth nephew
Well, here
beating
it
him
is.
up.
The reason why I asked is because Blueface has posted something on Twitter about welcoming new people from the circus, and in that post, he had a little turtle. And recently, people has been referring to Hood Trophy as a turtle. So
Well,
that's
that's the
kind of.
people speaking.
I know.
You gotta
Okay. So
remember,
now let's
a
I'm just
little
saying.
move
turtle.
off of
The,
this.
the circuses got turtles. For the little kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Circuses
maybe
do
he
not
meant
have
slow. I don't know,
turtles.
right?
what
I
circus
don't
y'all?
know what's going on, boy.
I don't know what kind of circus he be on, but
It
I
ain't
ain't
fucking
never
with
been to no circus that had
got
turtles in
plaques,
it.
and we ain't talking.
Well, we need to get back over here to Twitter because Chrisean says my back is still effed up. And then she posts a picture and says, what I gotta lie for.
So this is recent.
Oh my God.
This is just. This must be
Then she
wow.
says, same nigga that never gave my son a chance, same nigga that posts my son penis for clout, same nigga that disowned him knowing he was your son. You are evil ass bitch. I thought you changed. You didn't. You pretending. I
Of
genuinely
course.
just be trying to show real love just for it to be mocked and disrespected. Fuck you, bitch, on everything, bro.
Excuse me.
So Blueface continued to tweet and said, that last tweet made my stomach hurt all over again, gang. $300 a month. I thought I was for sure good for that at least. Then he says, Chrisean looked out for me more than Jaidyn, though, just to keep it all the way 100. That's why I halfway respect her. Got probably a good 7-8 months out of her, and I appreciate that. But Jaidyn fagged out first week. Then he says, I remember one day I ran out of store, obviously eating heavy to gain. So I got a $25 bag of candy, which cost $50 in jail currency. So I called Jaidyn. I said, hey, can you send me this 50 cash app? Can you send this $50 cash app for me? She said, I can't. I need it for gas. I haven't spoken with her since. Dead homies.
Well, she needed gas. I ain't
I
mad
don't
at
even
her. She needed gas.
I don't even know what to say. That's who the fuck are you?
So
Excuse me. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Blue is still blue. I don't know where Jonathan is. I think he was Jonathan when he was 6. Um, everyone, I did know what stomp her out meant, but I was like, okay, maybe this is a new terminology. These young kids be saying a bunch of stuff,
yeah,
but
like the six
stomp
seven
her
thing.
out already. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, okay. Then the fish in the water is his mama. Sean's not responsible for him. He better be glad she took up and had him for 7 months. That's more than he's done for Chrisean Jesus. Whack No 100 needs to handle his pedo allegations. And let's see, the shot about using Blue Rock, that was against Henny. I know that was, read
Hell
the
yeah.
lines. And also, he's the character on it. He is it. He is it. So what the fuck he talking about? Really? He needs to get over there and handle his own business while he's talking about somebody's kids and stuff like that. He was looking at somebody's child. So,
right.
and don't ever try to play with Henny. We know what that is. We know exactly why he's sitting up there saying that to Blue Rock. Get out of here. I'm sorry. I mean, I love Blue Rock. I'm not saying anything bad. Woo woo blue. The Blue Rock, not blue. But yeah. Well,
Yeah.
really? I don't have anything else on my list for right now.
For right now.
But before the day is over, I know it's gonna get longer.
Ain't
I
it?
cannot believe. I thought that stomped her out was like from the past. How you gonna get? Wait. How you gonna get out? And she need to get away from him.
He'd be going back if it was me. I don't give a damn if he
I
was
know
two
that's
face, one face, red fish, blue
Mm-mm.
fish face. I don't
He
care. He'd be going to jail.
he
Go
wouldn't
to
be going
jail.
to
Do not
jail.
pass go. Do not collect $200, bitch.
He would not be going to jail. I'd be going to jail because his ass be dead if he put his hand on me like that.
All of the above, but he
Promise you.
going somewhere. He going. I don't. Well, I ain't taking away my freedom. Mm-mm. I love my freedom
Mm.
too much. I ain't gonna kill him. I'm gonna let him
I,
kill himself. Lord forgive me. We do not condone violence.
mm-mm.
Unalive.
God bless his soul.
Keep
No,
his soul.
this is crazy. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
See, I missed everything that happened last night. Now all this. See, it didn't take but a minute for Blue to jump back to what he was. He didn't have nobody food. Really, I really
He
don't
don't
think.
deserve any respect.
Yeah,
When
when
he
But
he
I
talking
treated
said the
about
other
Angela,
day,
Jesus,
I
when he
said that
treated
little
Angela the
serpent
way he
head keeps nearing up in the air because he's not checking Karlissa. He checked her that one little bit of time, but he wasn't
Yeah,
checking her when she got worse. When she
yeah,
started getting worse, he wasn't checking her. And I was like, yep.
yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
it's just a matter of moments
yeah.
before it happens.
And I'm
I ain't think it was
sure
gonna be this quick
Krishan was,
and stomping her.
yeah. I'm sure she was saying, bro, get your mom. Get your mom. I'm
Because I
sure she kept telling
just
him, get your mom.
She's still going. Hold on. She said DDG pulled up. Yeah, he your friend. But I know it hurt. See someone that you fuck with. You pull up with a camera but no money. Zeus Network have you on
hmm.
live but can't pay you for your time on that live. Everyone that pulled up don't even know you need to get back on your feet. I
Mm.
gave you I gave you what I had and it wasn't much, but still gave it because I know you need that shit. Even though I fucked up money, I still understood what you needed. Everyone pulled up with no real love, but it don't cost nothing to keep it real. Everyone that pulled up took from you. If they pulled up with a camera, they took your likeliness, not because they love you. They using you.
Hmm.
Krishan, stop tweeting, please.
But he gonna feel it because once
Blue, stop
Krishan leave,
tweeting. Everybody get off the internet. I'm
hmm,
being so
Yeah,
for real.
just
Like
like
this.
she
I just
needs to
feel
learn the
like it's
tactic
too
of just
much.
silence.
yep,
Like
and she
this
Just
is
needs to let
this
him
is
silence.
fall.
Cease.
Yeah. Everything they do is not warrant a response from her, and they're robbing her of her peace.
They're robbing her of her peace because she feels played with, and I get it. But see, my thing is, and while people gonna get, okay, you never publicly apologized to our son, 100, and still fucked with you after because unconditionally love you, bro. Okay, here's the thing. I know what it is to feel played with, and I know what
Mm-hmm.
it is to spaz out. I don't want to see her crashing out. That's why I'm saying stop tweeting. I'm
Yeah.
not saying it from a malice or malicious place. I'm saying it because she gonna hit the wall, and
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
only Blue can make her crash the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
he knows that.
And that's why
She
he keep
don't need
going.
that. She don't need that. She don't need it. She tried. She gave it the good old alley oop. She tried.
The other thing is how people think that
Yeah.
let
I
What
tried to
happened?
brace everybody for this because we all
Yep, you
should have
did.
known that she was gonna go back to him. We all should have known she was gonna go back. She was gonna try to give it one more try. She wants a family, guys. She wants a
Yes.
family.
She
She
does.
grew up with a family. Even though
Yeah.
her dad was in prison, her mom was married to her dad. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
That hits a
But
little different.
and then too, we
Yeah.
have to remind ourselves where she come from. No matter what her dad did to her mom stayed. You know what I mean? So to us, it's dysfunction, but to her, that's her norm.
That's
That's
mm-hmm.
what
her
she's used
normalcy.
to.
Exactly.
That's what
Well,
she's used to.
she tweeted again. She said, "Now you doing what they doing to you, to me. Why you know much? Why you know much? My son need a solid father figure, bro. Okay, why? You know how much my son needs a solid figure, bro. Father figure.
She needs to take her baby and
She's
go
hurt.
and just never talk to none of the rest of them.
No.
I,
Krishan is literally pouring her heart out right now on Twitter. Like she's hurt. Like, come on, as women, we know where she at right now.
yeah,
Yep.
Hmm.
yeah,
She done got her
But she,
heart
Sadly,
broken
sadly,
again.
we
She done
do.
got
yeah.
her hopes up for them to be deflated again. Yes,
but
this
she,
is all. These are tweets that are coming in real time. It just happened. They just happened.
But what do they
Sam,
say?
your
The
camera's on.
devil
You want
comes
your
in
camera
the
on?
disguise of an angel.
and then she done worked so hard to get to a point in her life just for
Okay.
him to take her right back.
All right. I'm getting feedback from somebody.
On.
Samantha and Clipaholic are up here.
Am I on?
Yes, you're up here, Samantha Jones. You gotta mute your TV because we can hear it in the
Oh, I'm
background.
sorry.
Samantha and Clipaholics are up here.
Hello.
Hey.
How y'all doing?
All right.
Hey.
My heart bleed for this girl. It's like I'm so hurt. Like I'm feeling it for her because nobody understand what love is. And she's so blindsided by love because she wants to be loved, but
Mm-hmm.
who she wants to be loved by is the wrong person.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, this whole world let her down. And I feel like people's not understanding one, why she thought she was going to go back to Blue because Blue was her protector. But because she thought he was her protector, he knew this and took advantage of her. And everybody knows who they should blame for this. I don't want to curse that lady out, but you know I don't like her. It's the mother.
Yep.
Since Blue came out, all he did, all she did was keep initiating like she wanted Jaidyn, Blueface, and anybody that will go with her to go against Chrisean.
Mm-hmm.
And this is sad because nobody know what abuse is when it come down to them. This girl can actually go through something seriously to herself, and you got everybody else on this internet thinking that is cute, but this is this girl's real life.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, nobody don't understand. She also have her baby to take care of. I'm so hurt to see this. Yes, I was one of the one rooting for Blueface and Chrisean. But after this, if I was Chrisean, I would go to the nearest police station and show every abuse on her body because he deserved to be locked up. I sat down there and watched. Henny, you're one of the most beautiful person I have ever seen on the internet.
Thank you.
You talk nothing but the truth. I sit down there and say my input. Everybody say their input. But I see how deeply how you are with Chrisean, like she was one of yours. And that's a difference between a lot of these commentaries and YouTubers and stuff like that. They don't know what real, how I could put this, they don't know how a difference between YouTubing and real life is. You got a lot of these people out here. Am I here?
Yeah, you still here? We
Okay.
listening.
You got a lot of people out here, hate pages, talk about this girl. I don't want to bring up the baby because don't bring up the baby. But you got a lot of these hate pages. They don't got no sense. Talk about this young lady's child for years. An innocent baby, an innocent bystander. You understand? That's a hurting feeling to this young lady. This was going on for years. If I was her, I would have sued all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of them don't know how she really feels. This is not nobody's real life but hers. This is not a fake situation. This is serious from this time when this man came out and now he's coming out beating up on her and she's on YouTube. It seems like she's crying out for help. I'm tweeting like that. This is why I came up to talk because I see that your channel is totally different from any one of these channels on here. You take this as one of yours. And when a person have like that mother figure and see what's going on with another child and she's hurting the way she's hurting, nobody don't care. But people care only when it's on their turn. But you're caring because you know you're a mother.
I have a daughter Chrisean's age.
I know
So
you do. See, maybe I'm on here as Samantha, but I'm Queen Grandma.
okay, Queen Grandma. All right. I knew the name, but I also know this name too. But all right, Queen Grandma, I know you.
Right. And I've been sitting down there, sitting back, saying my little stuff and whatever. But I don't know why I don't know how to really work YouTube. So it came up to my name as Samantha. But y'all know me. Y'all know me as Queen Grandma. You understand? And this is hurting me because you know why? I got 18 years old. I got another 32 years old. And it's no way you could accept somebody watching another woman's child get beat on and nobody can do nothing about it. You
Well, here's
understand?
the thing. I think for me, I'm not upset about what's happening because I tried to brace everybody for this as best I could. I was trying to stay optimistic, but I tried to brace y'all for this as best I could. But nobody expected it to go up like this, where you
Yes,
got Karlissa making threats about her walking around LA. You know, you got her coming on and saying Blue did this to me, Blue did that to me. Like,
you know,
when did he beat her? I don't know when he did, but she posted it.
to me it seemed like it's recently. Those look like fresh marks.
Yeah, that's new. He hasn't been around to do anything to her. She was just with him.
And
She
she
was
wasn't
just with
online
him. She
yesterday.
just posted that she was at the glam house
I
and
will.
decorated the glam house out for him and all of that. You know what I'm saying? It made it special for him. And then now she
And
came on live and she came on and tweeted.
He
She's
needs
tweaking.
professional help. First of all, if me personally, he would have been his ass would have been locked up. He deserved to be locked up. You know why? Because with him, he got too much hate in him. And when a person got so much hate and don't know how to take it out, they pretend like, oh, they going to the gym, they going to this, they going to that. But you don't take it out on a woman. You
This
don't
is the
take it out
point.
on a woman. You go and you get some professional help. Why didn't he come out and get professional help? She's not a punching bag. He needs to go back to jail. He needs to go back to jail to be taught a lesson so all the other men could beat his up. You know what? I'm going to get off Henny because I'm getting very upset and emotional because, to me, this is wrong and it's hurting me. And I feel like this young lady is hurting so bad. She's going to crash out to the point is nobody's not going to help her. She needs help.
But who is she
But
gonna get help from? That's the
it,
question.
you know what? That
She
girl
has
is
nobody she can trust.
that girl got God in her hand, and she could go to her pastor.
I hear you, and I believe that. But at the same time, who can she go to?
You're right. She don't have nowhere to turn to, so that's why she turned to this little bastard. I'm sorry. That's why she turned to this bastard because she thought he was her protector. Instead of he protecting her, he's taking advantage of her. I think this was planned, to be quite honest. I think what he came out to do is to really, it's a payback thing.
Oh, of
Exactly.
course. It's a
Cause
grudge.
she
It's a
Yeah,
messed with
he
grudge.
has a
them
grudge.
other guys.
Yeah.
Be
Here's the thing, though. And some of y'all gonna get mad when I say this, but it's the truth. Did you really expect it to go smoothly
No.
with all that
Absolutely
has
not. But I didn't think it
transpired?
was gonna be this quick,
No.
sis.
Because she's already like, okay, we've got the Beano thing, we've got the Fiji thing, we've got the 33K thing. He's petty.
This is psychotic behavior.
So I expected a drag or something, but I didn't expect it to go this way. But I knew it wasn't gonna be peaches and cream.
I really
But I
think
didn't expect this.
I really
Hey guys.
yeah.
Hey,
But the
hey, Beyonce's week.
I
but the
think we
way he
need
was talking to Angie, he already came out retarded. Cause the way he was talking to Angie on day one,
All I gotta say is I'm not
Wait, who was
shocked.
that was talking? That was Mama Zay. Mama Zay, that was you?
yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Because I was getting feedback. So I was trying to figure out where it came from. But that was you. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
I'm saying like when he came out and his phone call to Angie, and that was supposed to have been his girlfriend, quote unquote, and the way he was talking to her, I mean, it was quite obvious. He has no respect or care or nothing for nobody. Nobody. And his mother is like, she's such a, oh my God. His mother is a spawn from hell. She should have been swallowed, dropped down the toilet, or whatever, tied up in a bag or whatever, because there's no reason for her to be so fucking grown, and act so fucking stupid. I got 4 grandbabies, and I've told you, I haven't talked to my daughter in years. I would never come at my children, my grandchildren, or nothing. I kept the same phone number for years, just so that if anything happened, anything, they can always call me. How the fuck you allowing people to disrespect your grandson, regardless if something is wrong with him or not? You allowing people to disrespect your grandson, your bloodline. That's not, and it's not a maybe or possible. That baby look like all of them. That baby look like the Malones and the Porters and the Harrys. He looked like whoever he's with. He looked like them. So how the fuck you gonna talk about you don't know if that's my grandson? You just
She
evil.
said God told her that was her
Exa-
grandson.
And
exactly. But
like you said the other
God don't talk
day,
to her.
yeah, like you said the other day, now she's saying he ain't. So God lied.
No,
God
she
don't
lied
lie.
because she
She
don't talk
lied.
to God.
Mm.
You know, you got them people that could quote a scripture, but they the biggest devils in the world.
What you
That's
say?
her. That's her.
Very much so.
She could tell you anything from A to Z. Because you know, back in the day, the parents you give you the Bible or the newspaper. Here, read this. So yeah, you know the Bible, but you don't know the Bible. But you because if
Satan
you
knew the
knew the
words of the
Bible,
Bible too. Satan
tell me
was an
about it.
angel.
Because if
Remember,
you knew the Bible, you would know that you are digging your hole for yourself and all your children. Because karma don't only got to come back for you; it's coming at all of them. All of them, and you ain't realizing yet. Your son is still in jail. Your daughter had BC, the social services at her house. Every time she go out in public, she get her ass whooped because she don't know how to act like her mama. Blue, he about to go back to jail
He
because he don't know
sure
how to act
is.
either. So you ain't understanding that karma is on your ass. You bald as a bitch. I mean, come on. What is it gonna take? Because Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus is protected. So if
What?
death come, it's not gonna come to them. Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus is very much so protected. God had them in his bosom for a long time because he knew that these motherfuckers wasn't no good. And he kept putting other people in their midst to protect them. But Krishan's heart wouldn't let her see past. She wants her kids to be together. You know, everybody wants the mom and the dad to raise the kid. But sometimes, Krishan, you gotta say, fuck that, leave that alone. Like you said in your song, you is the daddy, you the mama and the daddy, and you've been doing a damn good job. Don't let no motherfucker, two-piece motherfucker come out of jail talking about, oh, I taught him how to stand up. Fuck you. Go teach yourself how to stand up. You can't do nothing for yourself. You got all these women trying to get all these women to take care of you. Like you can't take care of your damn self because your mama ain't raised you to be a man and your daddy didn't either. I mean, come on now. It's ridiculous. At what point, you know what? It's gonna come back.
Oh,
Everything you doing to Krishan is gonna come right back to you.
that's a
And
fact.
everybody's gonna be wearing a black dress and a black suit.
Oh
I
Lord.
see it just like that. Because you every time I keep telling y'all until they do right by them two, their life is not gonna go right. And he
Well,
put his hand on
Karlissa,
that girl.
yeah.
He put his hand on that girl. It's coming back to him tenfold,
Yeah,
tenfold.
one of her supporters gonna send them pictures to his parole officer.
Well, Karlissa said she can't lie no more. She took it to her Facebook page. But Clipaholic, hey, I see Goldie is up here and Beyonce's wig is up here as well. I'm gonna let Clipaholic go and then Beyonce and then Goldie. And then everybody could go.
Hello? Y'all can
Hey,
hear me?
yep, we can hear you.
Okay, I just have a question right quick.
Mhm,
Because I hear a lot about, what they're doing to Krishan and all this extra stuff.
mhm.
But like, why are we, giving a pass to a grown woman? Krishan is grown. Why are we giving her a pass when she know how Blue is? Everyone knows Blue's toxic, right? Everybody in here know Blue is a toxic person. But the thing about it, Krishan is also toxic. If you watch DDG's live stream the other day, you can see how toxic Krishan can get, you know? And at the end of the day, basically what I'm trying to say is not everything is Blue's fault. You know what I'm saying? Y'all making it seem like Blue's the he probably is the main problem, but so is Krishan. You know what I'm saying? And his mom is being a mom, you know?
No,
She's
I can
vouching
answer
No.
for it.
this. No, no, wait. I got it. I got it. I got it. Y'all mute up. I got it. So, first off, the reason why I'm pointing out what everyone is doing, because I don't know when you came in the live, I don't know when you started following me, but I have said nobody in this situation that's an adult is innocent in this party. The problem is everybody throws everything on Krishan and nobody else gets held accountable for anything that they do. So, I'm talking about what Carlissa's doing, and a mom, she's not being a mom. I'm a mom. I have 4 kids. I don't behave
What
this way with my children. I don't get all in their business and be all toxic and hooping and hollering and cussing. I don't do all of that because as a mom, that is not my job. My job is to protect my child. Yes. but it's never to act like that or behave like that. So no.
So she's not a mom because she's not being a mom because she's not being the type of mom that you guys think she should be.
So is that the type of mother you want?
That's the type of mother I have. Yes, I have a
Mm.
mom that's gonna vouch for me. You know
So
what I'm saying? Just like,
your mom doesn't hold you accountable. Cause see, I hold mine
no, she
accountable.
does. She does. Don't get me wrong. And Clarissa has, went at Blueface a couple of times.
No,
Maybe not
no.
because of Chrisean. Maybe not because of Chrisean. But at the end of the day, what do you expect? Chrisean beat her and the sister up.
Why
And
did
then,
Chrisean put hands on Karlissa though? Let's not skip over that part. Because I've also said that I didn't approve of that. But Chrisean put hands and feet on Karlissa because Karlissa did what? She threw 3 objects at her. She threw a Gatorade bottle. She threw glass jars at her. And who told Chrisean to go get her? Blue did. So see, that's the part of the story that doesn't get told. People get a part of a story and they just harp on that part. But Karlissa did something to antagonize that situation. And Blue allowed that situation to go down. So you see, when I say everybody has played their part in situations, that's what I'm talking about. Because everybody did something that caused that to go up. She hasn't held Blue accountable for things. I would hold my son to the fire if he ever posted my grandson's genitals online. I don't give a fuck what's going on. Not cursing at you, just speaking. What's going on with the grandchild. I would never allow my children to exploit my grandchildren ever. I would never allow division to go on. And I didn't come from that. And a lot of people that I know don't come from that, where there's division amongst the kids. So my issue with everything right now is all of this stuff that's going on online. What about these kids? Can you agree with that?
yeah, I agree. The kids should not be involved, but they are. You know what I'm
But they
saying? And
shouldn't
Chrisean
be.
even playing a part with her own kid too, because she could have let Blue when they all linked up, just like Jaidyn dropped her kids off. Chrisean could have did the same thing. What did Chrisean go in there do? She's also an antagonizer. She is. You guys gotta hold Chrisean accountable too. You know
So
what I'm
let
saying?
me stop you there with that one. So I'm going to leave my child with a grandmother who has talked shit about me and my child and drugged me and my child for 2 years online. I'm going to leave my kid with her, and I'm going to leave my kid with a father who has exposed my child and who has not done right by my child from the minute I birthed him. I'm going to leave my child there. No, she
But
stayed. Now
Clarissa was just with the baby. What do you mean?
She
Clarissa
wasn't with the baby alone. Chrisean was there.
was Chrisean in the car. I'm talking about when they were in the car and Clarissa took the picture with Journey and Chrisean
And
Jr.
Chrisean Jesus.
in the back. So you're telling me Chrisean was right beside Clarissa?
Chrisean was there. Karlissa did not take that baby by herself. No mother would do that. I wouldn't leave my kid with somebody who I didn't feel safe with. So yeah. And then
But
let me
Chrisean
ask
was
you
in
this.
the
Let me
car
ask
though.
you this. Let me ask you this. You talking about her going on live, right? So
Yeah.
Karlissa's cameras are out and she's recording. So what was wrong with Chrisean recording? Because Karlissa's recording.
No, because you can record all you want. But you beef with the other baby mama. Why are you gonna record this girl's kids, knowing that's gonna antagonize her to come pick up her kids? Come on now, you got we know how I have a baby mama, and my baby mama is petty.
And guess what? I would have been tearing Karlissa's head off and Blueface's head off if you had my kid around somebody that I told you I didn't want them around. I would have
But
been tearing their heads off. But
Jaidyn
here's the thing.
Jaidyn
Wait a
didn't
minute.
know
Wait
that.
a minute. Let me show you this part though. So now Chrisean doesn't go live and the show airs. What's the difference between Chrisean going live and the show airing on Sixox and her being there? What's the difference? She
First
was
of all, from what I heard,
still in the presence when she shouldn't have been, according to what Jaidyn requested of her children.
okay, and from what I heard is that Chrisean pulled up on them uninvited. From what I heard, now we all are fans, you know what I'm saying? We don't know the truth, like you say. But from what I heard is Chrisean came uninvited.
But
Cool.
that
They let her
doesn't
be.
negate away from the fact that Karlissa was still recording. Whether she popped up, whether she was invited, it doesn't matter. Karlissa was still recording Chrisean being there where Javon and Journey were. And
Yeah,
Blue is right there. The father is right there. So now I'm asking you, why does all of that fall on Chrisean when Karlissa knew and Blue knew, the whole internet knows that Jaidyn did not want her kids around Chrisean. We all know that. So why is Chrisean the only one catching heat for that when every party plays a part? Do you see why I say that?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like, why can't she record too? That's not what I'm saying. She has
No,
all
no,
right.
no. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it was already being recorded. It was already going to go out on TikToks, but it was going to go out on TikToks whenever Karlissa's team did whatever they had to do. It was still going to go out there. So either way it goes, whether Karlissa's recording, whether Chrisean is recording, the problem was Chrisean was in the building around her children, and the only person who's catching blame for it is Chrisean. Yet Blue was there and Karlissa was there. That's what I'm trying to say.
But why couldn't she just drop her kid off and go on by her day and let the dad be with the kid?
You're not hearing what I'm saying to you. I wouldn't have left my kid there neither. I would not have left my kid there. Why couldn't Jaidyn just come up there and just stay there and not be aggressive and want to fight?
Chrisean leave that baby with everyone else, but when it comes
you're
to Blue,
skipping over the point, and that's why when I start talking to people, I let y'all talk, because you're skipping over the point. The point that is being made is the fact that you're trying to put it, oh, Chrisean was recording, Karlissa was recording. Chrisean knows that Jaidyn don't want her around the kids. Karlissa and Blue and Papa Blue and Bodine, everybody knows Jaidyn don't want Chrisean around the kids. But everybody's blaming it on Chrisean. You still trying to make it a Chrisean thing when there's other people in the room that should be held accountable as well. See, that's the difference between me and these other people out here. I'm not blind to anything that I'm seeing. But what I'm not going to do is just sit up here and throw all blame on one person when there's other adults involved that need to be held accountable as well. I'm not going to leave my child with the father if I don't trust him with my kid. I'm not going to leave my child with the grandmother if I don't trust her with my kid. So I'm going to stay there and I'm going to be present. That's what any mother would do. Jaidyn could have went there and did the same. But Jaidyn made an announcement to the world that she was going up there and she was on hots. Now, when the situation goes left, nobody's going to look at the fact that she got on the internet and made the situation more than what it was. And then took it out on Chrisean. Did not take it out on Karlissa, did not take it out on Blue. Just took it out on one person. That's not right. When Chrisean is wrong, she's wrong. And I don't have a problem with saying that she's wrong. But in this situation, nah, you got to hold Karlissa and Blue to the fire for this one.
Okay, yeah, and also Chrisean, like, what do you mean? Chrisean was also doing weird shit too. I get it. They all should
no,
be held
you just want to
accountable.
blame Chrisean. That's it.
No,
You
I
just want to blame Chrisean.
You're right.
I just took time and explained to you the whole situation from a bird's eye view. Not just from a perspective of, oh, I can't stand this person, or, oh, I don't like this person, or I've let negative comments and negative things get to me. I didn't explain it to you from that. And I explained it to you from where everybody is held accountable. You already have your Chrisean part. You have that. But I'm showing you where everybody else should be held accountable too.
So that's your problem. So y'all know Chrisean is wrong too.
Can
so
I ask him a question?
Held accountable, right?
Can I ask a question?
He's a damn hater, because I've heard that voice over there with them haters CCs.
That's fine. That's fine, because it's not gonna be no wins over here.
No.
Because at the end of the day, I say what I say and I stand on it. But I'm not gonna sit up here and act like everybody in the situation don't play a part.
Right. But y'all
everybody
does.
Just like y'all want to spin these narratives on that other side, but y'all don't never say nothing about the fact that Blue was over there rolling up the Dutch and lighting it and passing it and smoking with Chrisean on more than one occasion. Nobody talks about that, but everybody blames everything on this one girl, like she's the only person in this whole world that is out here making mistakes and doing shit. And everybody that's involved in this, Blue, Karlissa, everybody plays a part in everything.
Let me ask you a question.
You don't like her, you don't like her.
But I don't know her to not have a,
But
Okay.
what did you say his name was? What's your
Clipaholic.
name? Um,
Clipaholic.
just a question. Hypothetically speaking, if you
Right.
had a kid, right? You had a kid with a young lady,
Hmm.
right? And that kid was talked about and drugged through the mill by the grandmother, right? By your mother. Let's put it that way, because we're gonna. You think your mother should be around that kid? And your mother was out here dragging that kid for filth. Said everything that she can say, post everything that she can say about an innocent baby, about your baby. Do you think your mother should be around that kid without your baby mama present?
I guess no.
Exactly. So why the freak would she drop her kid off here the other day and keep it moving? You see? You see?
Because it's gonna start conflict. She knows that though.
It doesn't matter. I'm not leaving my kid unattended with some woman, vile, vicious, nasty woman who said all these things about me and my kid. Am I going to trust my kid there? No.
And you
Yeah.
just agreed to it. So at
You
the end of
just
the
agreed
day,
to it.
you just
But then it's
answered
a
your
but.
own question.
Right, but when I was listening to this panel, all I'm hearing is Blueface, Blueface, Blueface. That's it. Like Chrisean is some
Yeah.
angel.
It just
No, we're
depends on
not.
when you came
I've
on.
never said, hold on. You don't follow me because I've never said that she was perfect or an angel. I never say that. Chrisean makes her own mistakes. Absolutely, she does. But at the end of the day, what we're talking about is all the bullshit that has gone on. And we're
Right.
not going to just talk about Chrisean. We're going to talk about everybody that's not being talked about to bring awareness and eyes onto all of that.
Okay.
Chrisean makes her mistakes. Chrisean, maybe she shouldn't have taken her ass over there to Blue's house, but she did. But that doesn't constitute what she's come out and tweeted and said. She's made an allegation that he has stomped her out. That's not warranted.
Right. No, yeah, I agree with that. If that's what happened.
Carli-
If
Car-
that's what happened.
Carlissa, you stepping in and you dragging for what? You making a threat about people unaliving her. For what? You didn't want that said about you, but you doing it. And every live, and you know it. If your name is Clipaholic, that means you go around and you make clips of everything, right? You can catch the clips.
Right.
So you know for a fact that Karlissa be out of control with the stuff that she been saying.
Yes, she do.
So if we over here talking about that, how are we wrong?
I'm just saying it's not all blue. That's what I'm saying.
And
I'm
it's not
saying
all
it's not
Chrisean
all blue.
either. It's not all Chrisean
it's
either.
both of them.
It's
It's not
everybody involved.
okay then. That's why I maybe I came in at the wrong time and I just heard blue, blue, blue. That's all I heard. Blueface, Blueface, Blueface. When everyone knows, she knows Blueface is toxic. She knew that. Chrisean could have kept moving. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Who on this panel believes that Blueface and Chrisean are not toxic?
Can I ask him a question too?
Okay, there's no answer. Nobody said they not toxic. We
Exactly.
know that. But
Can
what
Right.
I
my
ask him a
problem,
question?
hold on. What my problem is that I'm tired of everything being thrown on one person and only one person getting drugged. Everybody should get drugged if we gonna drag anybody.
I mean, I see women all the time dragging Blueface. Even when he was locked up, even when Chrisean was doing whatever she was doing and she ran out of money, it was Blueface's fault. Blueface ran her into the ground. Blueface made her like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just making sure like that's not what this is. You know what I'm saying? Which is your panel, but I'm just saying, like, all I'm hearing is about Blueface did this, Blueface did that. And Chrisean, you know, she could have kept moving. That's all I'm saying. She could have dropped the baby. Bro, it's mad cameras around. What they gonna do to the baby on camera? That you couldn't drop your baby off and just go on by today. Or go
We've
do
Now
your
you
already
just
thing.
explained
agreed.
that.
You just agreed. You just
Right.
agreed. Why? Don't even do that.
Go
You
ahead,
just
And
Johnson.
Blue
agreed.
You had a
admitted he took
question.
the money. He admitted he took her money when she left and
Yeah,
she was
and
pregnant.
kicked her out while she was pregnant. He kept her money and kicked her out. He admitted to doing that. So it's not a lie.
And let
Don't he have the
Jaden
right?
squeeze her butt in her clothes. So
Go ahead,
Don't.
Beyonce. You had a question?
For him. Okay, so you was talking about Krishan recording and going on live, right? And I don't disagree with that, but my question to you is, what was your opinion or feelings when the last time all of these people was in the same room was the opening of King of Crabs, and when Krishan was not looking, she had one of Jaden's friends sneaking photos and videos of her and her son. So, did you think that was okay too?
No, because then that's being a hypocrite. On
Exactly.
Jaden's part. On Jaden's part.
No, Jaden didn't take the picture. Carlissa had one of Jaden's friends taking the
Oh, okay.
picture.
Yeah, yeah. Then yeah,
Quincy,
that wasn't right at all.
Yeah, in
That wasn't
fact,
right at
what
all.
happened that entire day was they were all at separate tables, and Carlissa kept going over there trying to hold and touch on her son. Krishan said no, and then we find out the next day that she had one of Jaden's friends sneak a photo of Krishan and her son. And by the way, Carlissa has a very specific audience, a bunch of people who bully a toddler. They have all kinds of pictures of this toddler looking unflattering. And the picture she posted was not very flattering. Her
Hmm.
intention was to get that child bullied.
Right.
So, yeah, I just wanted to know your thoughts on that since that's how you felt about Krishan going live.
Yeah, but then where's the maturity gonna come in? You know what I'm saying?
I'm
from
gonna tell you when the
Carlissa.
maturity
You know
gonna come
what?
in. The
Carlissa's
maturity gonna
supposed
come
to be
in.
the mature one. She's supposed to be the elder in the situation that's guiding everyone into maturity. But look at how she act. She act
I
like
think
she's 20 years old.
She's 53 and acts like she's 10.
the
True.
maturity is going to come in when Krishan do what she really need to do is hit everybody with a defamation lawsuit. Oh, she not doing that. That's when the maturity going to come in. He asked
Most
when it was
definitely.
going to come in.
And you guys say Blueface took her money?
He did. He admitted to it. He took her money and put her out the
No.
house when
Well,
she was
this is a
pregnant.
question. Do Blueface own the rights to like you know how the industry is? Do he own the rights to Krishan?
Have you seen the contract to know whether or not that's true?
Uh,
Because
I'm just asking.
what was talked about was her Zeus checks. He kept all her Zeus checks, all her Zeus money. That was what was talked about. As far as her money from music and all of that, don't know. But we know for a fact those Zeus checks was going to Blue, and Blue admitted himself to keeping her money and
Maybe
putting her out.
Zeus had a contract set up to where Blue gets the money though. Like, what do you?
No,
Boy, bye.
no. See, this is why I like when people come over here. Cause see, I pay very close attention to this sector. I've been over here in this sector for 5 years. I just haven't content created for 5 years. So I pay
Mhm.
attention to everything. Krishan's checks, she signed a paper to have those checks deposited into Blue's account. When her and Blue separated, she had them give her a paper check and then she went and got her account. But all their money that they got, all her baddies money, all the money from Crazy in Love, and their residuals from that, plus the percentage from the subscriptions that they got, all of that money went to Blue's account. And Blue didn't give her not one dime when he put her out that house.
And when he went to prison, she was also held responsible for the money he didn't give, or reimburse Lemmy, whatever you want to call it, for Rap Queens West. He tried to hold Krishan accountable for that. Lemmy did.
No, he, mm.
So if it was supposed
I
to be
don't know
Blue's
about that
money, then
last
why
part
she got
because
to
I
pay that?
haven't heard that or seen that. So I can't confirm that.
Yeah, no.
Krishan said on her live it was 90,000 or something.
That Blue owed Lemmy, but I don't know nothing about her being held accountable for that because that's Blue's contract with Lemmy.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they set something up, like when it came to those shows and stuff where Blue gets the money. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
just told you
because
she agreed to have that stuff direct deposited into his bank account. But the point of the matter is she was pregnant and he put her out the house without a dime. He didn't give her none of her money.
Yeah, because he's toxic.
But that wasn't that whenever she didn't have no ID, he wouldn't let her have no ID.
Yeah, that's why her money was going in his account.
Okay, yeah. She didn't have no ID. See, you got to go all the way back and really pay
You got to
attention.
really look, but you got to dig and do
Yeah, you got to
research.
There's
pay
a lot
attention
of
before
digging,
you
but
come
here's
and
the thing.
speak on certain stuff
Yeah.
that
A
you don't
lot of
know
shit
about.
is scrubbed from the internet too, from way back when as well. Stuff that
True.
we know was there, it ain't there no more.
It really is. There's a lot of stuff that's just disappeared all of a sudden.
Well, really quickly, Jaidyn dropped receipts showing that she was sending money for Blue when he said she didn't send no commissary. She showed that she was sending money for his commissary and sending the cash app and all of that. So basically, she's saying that he's lying. She said weekly package up until he said to stop because Chrisean was getting mad. Now I want to see that receipt. And then she said some payments to his Vegas lawyer so we could knock the case out before his court date, but he fucked it up anyways with contraband in his cell. And then she shows the receipts of her sending money to his lawyer. Then she went on to show more receipts, some random payments he asked to be sent, and had to pay for visits because they had shit blocked off. So there goes the receipt for that for the Zelle. And then here goes more. And these ain't little bills that we talking about. $2,500 here. Okay, he left me with 40K, a 10K rent, and 2,100 car note. Told me not to work and sit at home. Even though I left his ass in December of 2023, he told me rent was covered 6 months, his original time, and 4 months in. He said you're gonna have to start paying rent. I actually only paid 4 months. No problem. I did that. And he gets caught with contraband, turns 6 months into 2 years. So I kept working. Then March 2025, find out behind my back he was fucking one of my friends and one of his close friends' baby mama. So yeah, motherfucker, it's fuck you. I ain't asked you for nothing while you was in there and ain't asked you for shit now. Put down the pipe because the only one smoked out is y'all. Then she says, sorry, I couldn't get your M&Ms. I was buying Happy Meals. Nigga crying over chocolate and nuts. Shit weird over here, cuz. You got to bark to get that weekly store. You got to bark to get that weekly store. So Jaidyn is feuding with Blue about what he said as well. But it sounds to me, again, here we go. Everybody was talking about Chrisean. He's with Chrisean for the money, and he's taking all of Chrisean's money. It sounds like he did the same shit to Jaidyn. So
We're
then
playing all of them.
he clapped back and he said, when I turned myself in, I gave Jaidyn 90K. Told her to sit still. She decided to do other things. That's fine though. Obviously, the money ran out, so she said she needed some ASAP. I called Lemmy, told him give 125K for the season off my relationship with the network. She was supposed to give me 30K of that and kept it to herself. Hella toxic nastiness.
He been playing both of them against each other from the beginning, and they Jaden too silly to see that. I don't understand.
Child.
Krishan know what the deal was, but Jaden is acting lost.
And Carlissa, since Jaden didn't give that baddie money, are you going to go after her now too? Because you know it's
Of
all about your
course
son.
not. Of course not.
Hmm.
She can't go after Jaidyn because if she go after Jaidyn, then she knows she ain't gonna see them
Yeah, it
kids no
does for
more.
sure. Because that would mean he paid our bills.
What happened? Who's talking?
I have no idea.
Beyonce, is that you?
No, ma'am.
You over there in the corner hiding again?
I'm not even at work today. My day off.
It's Thursday.
That's why you be wanting us
Party
to
over
go live on
here.
Thursday.
I
Gotcha.
was.
So
I
now
mean,
what say y'all on all of that right there that just came tumbling out?
It's just
I'm
simple.
not surprised.
He's been sweet talking both of them,
telling both of them the opposite thing, keep them both enemies. Because if they became friends and really became friends, they wouldn't need him for nothing anyway. And the mama's just in the middle of it, playing her part, making it worse.
Man, if they were to get together, do you know how they would go up if they were to get together? Like, they don't see it. They don't see the big picture.
You remember how upset he was when they were together? He was threatening to leave the kids with the neighbor.
Right.
Hmm.
He was not happy about that. Then what did he say? Something about y'all gonna run off and leave me and do an act together or some shit like that. He was upset because he knew all the messages and all that shit was gonna come out. That's why his house got tore up.
But
That was funny.
Krishan said her and Bravo went to Jaden to see about getting them to work together. You know how many people would come just to see them in the same room together? They would make so much damn money if they just left Blue out the equation. But both of them is fighting a losing battle because Blue is ain't worth the paper he sit on. He wipe his ass with.
And see, that's the thing though. Carlissa ain't gonna never let that happen.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
And a real
She not
mama
gonna let that
would
happen.
be saying, "Hey, don't do your baby mamas like this because they're taking care of your children." A real mama would be getting on his ass right now, not condoning the shit and blaming them.
Yep.
Like, you claim you seen what all Jaden went through while Blue was in jail. Why aren't you pissed off about this, Carlissa?
Because she want to be in the midst of it. She wants to be Mrs. Porter again.
Yeah, she wants to get back to sniffing her son's ass. Excuse me, but
Yeah,
go excuse
she
me.
wants to be in the middle of it. She don't want nothing to go by without her input. And it's none of her business. That's what she don't understand. It's none of
Look,
her
but what
business.
did her son say he wanted? He said he wanted a golden retriever, right? That's the one with a lot of hair, right? Let me tell you something. Them dogs that be down there at that damn post office, the German shepherds, they got a lot of hair. That's the German shepherd. Yeah, she ain't a German shepherd because she ain't smart. I don't know. She has to be somewhere where she's a part. Like she has to like put her venom in it. As soon as you put your venom in it, you can't ever say nothing nice. There's nothing I've heard that woman say nice. I know in the past year. I know that for a fact.
Not without a backhanded compliment
Yeah,
at the
or
same
that's why I was
time.
saying earlier, Kristen.
Right.
If
Hmm.
it was, it was.
And she knows that Krishan can make money because she said before, I don't know if I heard it properly, that Krishan is the one that came with the contract for Zeus. And she said if she knew that, she wouldn't have been mad at her. Is that what she
Yeah,
said when they was on
but
TV or something?
well, Callie was the one who was bringing it up and making it known, like, hey, we got on Zeus because of Krishan. Because during Blue Girls Club, whenever they would go live, because there would be the show that would happen on OnlyFans, but then he would go live on Instagram from his Instagram account, and that's where you would get all the tea. That's where you would see everything. That's how we were seeing, after that whole incident with Jaden and Callie and whoever else came to try to jump Krishan, that's where we started seeing like the chemistry between the two of them. So like when we say, oh, Krishan was upset, he asked her to, he's like, give me a hug. We saw that on the IG live. That wasn't a part of the show.
Hmm.
So you saw their relationship develop then. But anytime they were on the IG live, Natalie, if Krishan wasn't on the screen, Natalie was asking for Krishan. Where's Krishan? Where's Rock? Where's Rock?
And they still
And
doing that
after Blue
now.
Girls Club happened, she went on to go do bad South Central Baddies that Krishan did. And from South Central Baddies, that's when she got over there two baddies on Zeus. So Krishan is who Zeus kept their eye on. They wanted Krishan.
Hmm. Even the other
That's
day when Natalie went to perform, they was asking for Krishan, and she had to put Krishan on the phone. So they know Krishan is where the money is coming from, but they just I don't know what I don't understand it.
Carlissa won't give Krishan her credit because that would go against everything, like her jealousy, her hatred, like she said it before. She sees herself in Chrisean. Probably
Oh,
some of the
wait a
stuff that's
minute.
done.
Hold on. I knew there was something that I had that I wanted to share with y'all. Okay. Wait a
Well, I
minute.
just wanted to say your description of Natalie on his lives were accurate because Blue said that himself in Crazy in Love. Natalie not been on my life. Look, he did say that. Man, why is everybody ignoring me? In fact, Natalie got the concept of baddies from watching Blue Girls Club on OnlyFans.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true because
They
Natalie,
said it. They said it themselves.
who said it?
All the girls from Bad Girls Club, all of them got with Natalie and said, "Look at Blueface. This nigga on OnlyFans doing what
No,
we used to
Natalie
do."
pitched that idea for baddies to go on tour, for bad girls to go on tour from Bad Girls Club. She had that for a long time. That was her idea and her concept.
Well, that's what they all said. That's what they all said.
No, I was a fan of BGC, the original BGC. She wanted to pitch that to Oxygen, and Oxygen turned her down.
I bet Oxygen wish they didn't turn her down now.
Right?
Well, they canceled Bad Girls in the first place because it was costing them a lot of money. Like the Claremont twins and Jayla tried to sue them. And then after that, people in the neighborhoods like, hey, we don't want y'all filming this stuff in our neighborhoods. Y'all aren't clean. You're destroying the property and making the property value go down. So it just wasn't worth keeping up anymore.
Plus, they weren't getting the ratings anymore either. Bad Girls Club started falling off.
I mean, they had what, 30 seasons?
Right. Like after a while, it's like, okay, and that's the same thing that's going to end up happening to Zeus. It's going to end up falling off after a while. People are already tired of seeing certain shit. I mean, they seeing new people fighting stuff. Okay, yeah, but after a while, it's going to start wearing out. Like, okay, this is it. Look at Love and Hip Hop. Same thing happened with them.
And it's just like you see on the lives, you see them having little slumber parties and all different kind of stuff, and the fans say that's what they want to see, but that's not what we're getting. We're just getting a random fight here and there, and then next scene.
Okay. I got it. I was looking for it because I know I have it in my phone. Y'all know the do means that there's something coming in. And she can't deny this one. Her words, not mine. We never finished watching the live. I don't even want to go back and finish watching the damn live. If I'm being honest, I don't want to see nothing else. When I end this live, I'm turning off social media. I don't want to hear nothing else. Okay, let's see. Now, this is a throwback of Karlissa. Okay.
I'm just gonna say this about the tattoo since y'all brought it up. I would have left it because her son is possibly gonna grow into that look, and she could have just said, "That's my son." In the future. No, I just think his feelings hurt because his daddy couldn't handle the hood rat in me either. His daddy couldn't handle the hood rat in me either, y'all. They can't handle the hood rats. They can't handle the Power Rangers.
Shout out to Blue Girls Club. They are back. Okay. Blue is out, so Blue Girls Club is back. But that is Karlissa admitting that she was a hood rat and a Power Ranger. And that's not the only time that Karlissa has referenced anything. Said herself, Chrisean reminds her of her. And I think that's why Karlissa really, is the way that she is towards her. She reminds her of
That's why she's scared.
a place she don't want to be. She don't want to remember.
Hell, Karlissa actually told Back when she tried to do her bootleg Oprah Winfrey show on Patreon and was interviewing, and she was interviewing Chrisean, she told Chrisean, "When I see you, I see a mirror. I see a mirror."
Right. Well, listen, guys. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like everybody needs to stay away from everybody. Like Chrisean, don't even go back over there. Like there's nothing there. There's nothing left. I think this should be the last go around, the last hoorah. I don't know, me personally. What say y'all?
Penny,
Uh,
I have one thing to say, and I'm so serious and so
mhm.
honest. Krishan, if ever in time that you need someone to call and you see my name is Mama Zay. Call me. I don't care how you call me, how you get to me, but get to me, and I will get to you. And I'm so serious. If you need somebody to come and pick you up because you don't know how to get to where you got to go, but you got to go, you got that feeling you got to go, call me and I'm coming. And I promise you, I will be there. That's all I got to say because she don't know if she got anybody, but you got a force behind you. You don't got a force behind you. Your supporters, your true supporters, are there for you. Use what you got. Use what the God gave you to use. You have people there that are there for you. Even if we got to send a plane ticket, bus ticket, whatever, train, boat, whatever, we'll make sure that you and that baby is safe. I promise you, if I have to, I will make sure you and that baby is safe. No questions asked.
Okay, now do you agree that she needs to stay from around there?
Yeah, she needs to stay from around them. She needs she
Hello?
needs to be right now packing her bags to go somewhere, not to Baltimore, not to LA, but she needs to leave those two areas and find her whatever money she got in her account. I don't care if she get on a plane and go to Puerto Rico or something, but get out, get away from here, get away from all those people, your family, his family. Go, because then none of them mean you no good. None of them.
Cherry Blossom said, Krishan, let it go, twerk away. Not twerk away. All right, go ahead. Heidi B. Heidi. She must have stepped away. All right, whoever wants to go next, do y'all feel like,
I believe
who is that?
this is Goldie.
Goldie, you
Hello.
ain't said shit the whole time. What's up, girl?
I haven't said nothing because you know my mouth and I'm trying to bite my tongue. Because I
Maybe
told
so.
Krishan to stay the hell away from all of them. All of them is toxic. Krishan was doing just fine after she left Blue while he was in jail, minding her business. Then she went back to LA. Why, I don't know. I'm going to still have her back regardless. But she needs to go somewhere other than go back to, don't go to Oklahoma though. Go somewhere. You and the baby and just find you a nice little house and do what you do and have fun. Get the hell away from all of them. None of them need to be around the baby. All of them is toxic. The daddy
Um,
try to act like he don't. I'm just here to help with the shut your ass up too.
well, hold on, Goldie. Let me say this because someone said her supporters have said this. She's grown. You're right. She is grown. But you know what? As a supporter, I'm gonna say this. Being a supporter doesn't mean turning a blind eye and cheering on shit that you know is not conducive for her. I was not pushing her relationship with Blue. I was not pushing her to go back with Blue. I was not pushing that line because I didn't feel that that was a good thing to be out here pushing. If we start saying things that she needs to hear, then maybe she'll start paying attention.
every one of us as grown women have had that toxic relationship between the age of 20 and 25 that drove us mad. And then we got it together with the next one. We've all done it. But somebody had to tell us, because if we didn't pay attention, we would never have came out of it. I'm going to need her to do better. Get the hell away from all of them. And Karlissa, she need to shut the hell up. Because none of this got nothing to do with her. Between her, Blue, and that other child, Jaidyn. Ain't got nothing to do with Karlissa. Shut the hell up and go sit your ass down and watch the grandbabies when they drop them off. Period.
Period.
I want to go next, if you don't
Uh-oh.
mind.
I'm
No, it's not bad. I promise.
I'm scared.
It is not bad.
Okay.
I'm partially agreeing with her, but some of us don't have some, like, everybody can tell us over and over and over, and we're gonna tell all them people to go to hell, and we're gonna keep going back because that was me.
Exactly.
Luckily, mine got his shit together, but it took 10 damn years. And like she said, you need to just go. I mean, maybe he'll get his shit together in the long run, but you can't worry about he might treat the next bitch better.
Not at
Because
all.
you're gonna be miserable waiting for him to treat you better, or the next one, or whoever. You're gonna be miserable waiting for that. Live your life, do what you're gonna do, and just remember, every time you think of Blue, Karlissa gonna be your mother-in-law for life if you with him.
That's enough to make you drink tequila straight.
Girl, what you said.
Karlissa reminds me of my ex for almost 9 years mother. She was a bald headed, no tooth, evil Satan spawn woman. So much as
Well,
had me
damn,
locked
tell us
up.
how you really feel.
She had me locked. Yo, I'm so serious. That bald headed buzzard had me locked up. I ain't do nothing but be good to this heifer. But you know what pissed them off? Is because I did like Chrisean. I stopped him from fucking taking care of his grown ass mammy, his grown ass sisters, and his grown ass brothers that kept using his social security card when he number and getting locked up. That's why they didn't like me. And that's why she really didn't like Chrisean. If you really want to break it down, besides taking her place, the fact that she stopped him from doing and taking care of them. That's what it is. People, I'm telling you, people think they're entitled because you get rich, you're supposed to take care of somebody. My son's brother right now just created something that is getting ready to make this boy a millionaire very quickly. Do you think my son thinks that that's my half brother, so he owes us? No, he doesn't. That was his genius. If he chooses to look out, that's fine. If he doesn't, that's fine too. What I don't have, I can't miss. But that's not how greedy people are. People that see nothing but dollar signs, you know that one of them deadly sins, greed. It's a deadly sin. And that's what Krishan is trying to get away from. She don't care about that money. She don't care about none of that. You see how she throw it away? She don't care about that. Because she never had it. So if she lost it
Well,
today, she'd still know how to survive. Sadly, may have to do a little different, but she'd know how to survive. She showed
well,
us that.
1 second. I just want everybody to take a look at their screen because this is what Angela is over there doing in the meantime. Girl, we told you run fast, quick,
That's a
fast.
beautiful, like a beautiful picture, like an artistic picture though. I'm just being honest. Like that's a beautiful picture. But why
Well,
are you
Angela
thirsty
is a
right now? Why
beautiful
are you
girl.
so
She
thirsty
just
like
caught
that
up in
tub
the
water?
wrong BS.
You so thirsty like that tub water, baby. I'm done.
Cause
Well,
he
according
still
to
want her like
Blue,
he was
wait a
crazy.
minute.
She still
According to Blue, they're done. That's what he tweeted. He
Yeah,
said
that's
he
why I said
thought
now
he
she's
had
thirsty.
it locked in with her, but he didn't. So
But
they not.
but how? You get out, you spend time with your baby mom, and you didn't contact me, you ain't answer my call? How? Blue.
Hold up, but you was on a whole nother phone call before you called me with another chick
I
that
wasn't
was
even the
talking
first
Never
one
said
you
freaky
this
to you.
whole
called, boo.
coloring book face down.
And disrespected her on live in front of the world.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
She's
just
supposed to
too
still
disturbing.
be there.
crazy.
Dee G's face was so disturbed, but he's just as much of a little creep too.
You know what?
Well, all I gotta say is good for you, Angela. You ain't got no kids. You ain't no
Oh my
dusty baby.
gosh.
You ain't no baby mama for no dusty ninja. Oh, you got
Okay.
good credit.
Tap, tap,
You
tap,
probably
tap.
got a good job. You got Perkins. Probably got an apartment. Your credit probably good. I've been
Girl,
saying this
run.
from the jump that you don't.
Run.
That Carlissa should have told you that you don't need to be envious. Go get you
Mm-mm.
a rich white man and go on about your business.
Mm-mm.
You know she got rich penis around her. How you think she got all that stuff? She need to keep it. I'm glad she didn't let none of that go.
Because
I'm glad she didn't buy the house before she, what they say, don't the
Amen.
cow before the milk and all that shit.
Amen.
I'm glad she stayed where she was.
You
Amen.
know, this is a blessing in disguise for Chrisean. Because that kid is in so much debt. Oh my God. She
Hell
don't
yeah,
see
well,
it
let his
now, but
mama
she
have it. Let
will.
his girlfriend mama have it.
Yeah, but she don't see it now. She would though. This is a blessing in disguise.
And y'all
say
know
no to dusty baby daddies.
y'all gonna see Blue in a couple of months and he gonna be broke because Whack No 100 is gonna make sure he is broke. And Zeus gonna come and get the rest of it and he gonna be broke and he ain't even gonna to buy the 99-cent toilet tissue in the roll. He's gonna be broke as hell.
He better not have no babies because I heard them diapers that Whack got ain't no good. So he better not have no more babies thinking he gonna use
You
Wax
know
diapers.
what?
Yeah, they give rashes.
Hold on. Okay, so Blue
Yep.
is responding to Jaidyn again um on the Twitter. And so he said she just posted some from 2024. It's 2026, gang, add it up. If I
So
gave
it's
you 90K, dumbass, all you did was send me my own damn money. You would
That
have
was
been
my
better
thought.
off apologizing.
Baby, I
That
know.
was my thought.
I mean,
Jesus
damn, he
Lord.
got a point though.
That was my thought when she had all them receipts. That's his
Hold
money.
on.
Check out the game. Impeccable, impeccable. Theater looking like a 101 Dalmatian. I'm ready for Las Vegas Raiders football trios. Where the trios at, Pops? Yeah. Where the trios at?
We
Where the what?
rebuke you in
Where
the
the
name of
football
Jesus.
trios? Oh, I don't know. No,
That's his
Skip
Um,
stupid
leg
game
day, bruh.
voice.
he skipped leg day and stomach day.
Them
Hold
little
on.
bird legs.
Where's the rest of if the story about the chains is not true, then where's all his jewelry? Because we have not seen
I've said
the
that
blue
since the day he
bandana
put
yet.
that damn big ass face on his chest.
I ain't gonna hold you. I liked the blue bandana piece. That to
Oh
me
yeah,
that
it's
shit went
fire.
hard. That was different. But we ain't seen the blue bandana yet. Like, did they really pawn his shit?
Right. I
that's
didn't even think about the blue bandana though.
Didn't he have that on the other day though?
No, he
no,
ain't
When he
have the
first
blue
Yeah,
got
he had
out?
bandana
on the
on.
Benjamin Franklin or whatever face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He had the
And
Can
blue
you
then I
bandana
zoom
don't
with
in?
the
Zoom
Benjamin
in on his
Franklin.
face.
She's
Zoom
talking
in.
about
Can
the
you
blue
zoom in on
I
bandana
his
mean,
with
he
face?
belt.
pawned his sons. That's karma.
hold on.
Henny.
She's zooming on his face. Why?
Is that a Walgreens logo in between his
Yes,
eyes?
I
it
thought it
is.
was too. It's Washington National.
Oh.
It's not Walgreens. It's Washington National. Auntie
Oh,
got
okay.
corrected
Okay.
too.
I
Okay.
don't
Oh, my
know. That
auntie
that
too.
It looked
I
like
don't know.
Walgreens. It looked like a Walgreens symbol.
It's
Neither one makes
Washington National.
sense.
he got bored. He was bored, y'all. That was practice. They was
And then
practicing
there's
on
the
him.
cheetah print or whatever that little circle is on his damn eyebrow.
No, the block
You
where he
said
tried to sue.
Washington Mutual. That bank is still around.
Washington National. I thought it was called Washington National. It's Washington some. I got corrected this morning.
Why you
I'm
thought it was
sorry.
Walgreens too?
Um, I'm going to Washington National. That is not their logo, sweetheart. This is Washington National.
Now go to Walgreens.
Exactly. I'm going there.
Hold on. I'm finna show you the. I'm just saying I got corrected this morning. Let me go find it. Let me go
That looked
find it.
like Walgreens to me.
Shoot, we all
Sandra,
aunties up in here. We don't
forgive
keep
him
up.
for he not know no better.
Nah. That we all know Walgreens when we see it. Hold on, let me go back to that picture. Man, that's Walgreens. Whoever
I
made that,
said it.
that is Walgreens. Look at that.
Sis, I booted
Look.
myself out
Look at this
saying
W. Hold on.
Walgreens.
Let's go over here. Let me make it. That
Mm,
is the W for Walgreens right there. Walgreens.
mhm.
And
Mhm.
then you go over
Mhm.
here to his picture. That looked like the Walgreens.
Mhm.
They was
I thought
practicing.
so.
And then
I
he got
thought
the
it
Chase
was.
Bank. I understand the YS, without the L is schoolyard. I get that and the journey but what is all this other stuff? Why Major League Baseball? Can somebody please? We got to understand.
Yeah, I've been
That's
confused about that one
Washington
a long
Nationals
time.
baseball team. Why would he
I've
have
never
the
seen him.
Washington Nationals baseball team on his face though?
He's never
Exactly. Like
had
I've
a
never
baseball
seen him go
team.
to a baseball game.
A football game, and I've seen him go to like basketball, his
Yeah,
basketball stuff,
basketball game.
like his stuff.
Okay, now it could be Washington. Look, because they done stole Walgreens logo. But you can't get mad at folks
They
because that
just a
them
little
W's
more
look
of
the
a
same to
they're a
me.
little more round and swirled in the middle. Look how they're just rounded out and a bigger swirl in the middle.
Either
That's the only
way,
difference.
Washington Mutual, Walgreens, Chase Bank. What is all of this have to do with anything? Like,
And you live in LA. You should have just did the Dodgers.
I guess some
LA rent, whatever,
LA
something.
gang stuff. I guess some LA gang stuff. Cause I remember I was in high school and they told us we couldn't wear nothing with Playboy on it. I'm like, for what? And come to find out, that's their thing.
mm,
So yeah, here
Why
we
was
well,
you
are.
wearing Playboy in high school?
Because
Well,
why not?
I
That
that
was
would be telling my age too because I was wearing Playboy in high school.
the same reason
No, I
why
remember all them little
oh,
girls had them little
okay.
tanning
Now
symbols.
I feel slow. Ari said the
Oh
W
no.
is for West Side.
But yeah, I was wearing the Playboy
The
for the
W is
same
for the
reason
West
you
Side
was.
Walgreens on 175th.
Look, I
But
don't
yeah,
know.
I was wearing the Playboy symbol for the same reason why somebody else was wearing the snowman like Jeezy. Okay. Why everybody so quiet now?
Because we do that to mess with you.
Okay, so apparently Karlissa is trying to make excuses for the bruises.
She need to stay out of it.
Can I say something? Can I just say it, please? This is just
I know.
how I feel every day, and I say this in my real life. Girl, fuck you.
She attacked a security guard on camera. They had to restrain her. They were only protecting themselves. Crips and Bloods don't fight over 304s. That's against their religion. Enjoy your day. So you calling a
All right,
girl a
down.
304. You're calling a girl a 304. And how old are you? She took the false accusation down because she knows she's on camera fighting a federal officer that tried very hard not to get physical with her. With my son screaming in the background, don't hurt my son's mother. I guess don't hurt my son's mother. She's a liar and there's no truth in her. She got bruised from a guard trying to protect himself. Well, did he go
Now, when
get
I
his
seen it, did
feet
y'all see
played
him?
with?
Did y'all see them actually hold her like that tight to where they would bruise her?
Hold on. He tried
She
to
trying
keep
to
the
clean it up.
peace. He tried to keep the peace when she offered a coming home present from his son. He's too famous to be in a dirty nail shop, but he did it to keep the peace. A dirty nail shop, girl. Your son used to go over there to
Glam
the glam
house?
house and go get his feet done all the time. What are you talking about?
This
Like Glam
cleanup.
House is high end. What the
She's
hell?
trying to do damage control with that
Somebody
broom.
She mad she
screenshot
can't
that.
afford it.
Send that to Glam House and let them know.
She mad she can't afford it and she gotta use that damn
No,
super glue for her shit and won't stay on.
no, this cleanup. She
I'm
trying to
about
do
to add.
damage
I'm
control with
about
that
to add
bruise.
them. Watch.
Well,
I
there
mean,
she
no
goes.
security guard should bruise her that deep protecting themselves. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that ain't no
Um,
breeze. Mm-mm.
she says, official Jaidyn Alexis, I told you that you don't have to never stoop to her level. You and John have a good thing going for the kids. Don't let no one get y'all going. Too late. They already going. Okay.
Oh, it's Christian. That's
It's getting
Christian fault
old like
too, right?
gold. Y'all so eager to get that DNA. Blues mom is Stewie. She said, now what the fuck would I want control of my son? I want
There's
him
some
to have his
feedback,
own
sis.
control. Can I
Say
don't know what
something
this
now.
is. Okay, hold on.
Blueface right now because he's trying to help his son reach milestones that people have been begging Chrisean to do.
Look at my son. What's up, Sonny? You standing up all by yourself now.
People are even comparing, saying since Blueface has gotten out, he has done nothing but promoted the kid, showing the kid face, hyping up his own
Who
son.
is that?
But you have videos of Chrisean, or any video you see Chrisean showing him, she's always trying to close his eyes, or she's hardly mushing and squeezing his face because of the way his eyes are. That he's either always being held, or she always has him put in a chair or something where he's just staring into space. But Blueface, on the other hand, has not been doing that. Blueface has been hyping up his son every time a camera is pointed at him. Blueface has been trying to get his
Another
son
loser
to
then
reach
jumped on the
milestones
bandwagon
from
to
what the
make
media
make
sees
content off
anyways.
Chrisean.
And they're
From what the media sees, anyways, but I just showed video. Who is that?
But didn't
I just showed video of the baby sitting up, standing up on his own before Blueface when he wasn't even around. See, this the shit that I can't get with. I
Can I
can't.
say something, sis? With the eye thing, my son, my sister, like a lot of people in my family on my stepdad's side and even on my mother's side have like a lazy eye or a wandering eye, which some of them have. And that's what the doctor tells you to do is to brush your hand over their face to redirect their eye so it works on the muscle in the eye. Hello, someone.
But
Do
you
your
said
research.
that he has a wandering eye.
I'm talking about just the way sometimes his eye just kind of goes a
Yeah, but
little bit
Krishan
over.
has admitted to him
Yeah,
having
it's
a
just, but
wandering
that's
eye.
what they
The
do.
problem is that when his eye gets to wandering, or if he starts staring off a little too long, people want to start ridiculing. You don't know what's going on with the child. Stop diagnosing him. Leave him the fuck alone. That's how I feel.
Exactly.
Leave him alone.
can I say something?
Yes.
Karlissa said that they need to get another DNA test. Blueface said, "My son." What am I missing here?
Apparently, we missing a lot because that's not the only time he said my son.
I know
That's
it's not.
not the only time that he claimed the baby as his son. He also introduced the baby to his older son as his baby brother. So we all missing something here. Because I mean, if it's all about your son and what your son says goes, then let
And
me
he said,
play
I
it.
got all three of my kids.
Let me play it.
All
Hold
three
on.
of
Let
my
me play it.
kids.
got the last one.
Say what's up to baby butter.
Wait, what's game?
Say hi, baby butter.
Okay.
Baby butter.
Baby brother.
Yeah. Say what's up, big brother. Yeah, we getting this shit all the way together, man. You know what time it is. Oh, we got the last one.
And then you got Whack saying today what he was saying. And then you got Karlissa saying what she's saying. And this is why I'm like, why is everybody like, this is too much. I'm
They're
sorry.
feeding off of it for clout so they can get their paycheck too. But they're on the negative side always. Never have anything positive to say.
And
I
that's
feel
the
like
part
this was a plan. I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just saying that's the part that gets
Whack
I don't
better.
know, this proud father thing, like I feel like that was like sort of in the mix, like, oh, just in case, let me just, show like, oh, it's me, like not don't come out and drag like everybody
Yep.
thinks, let me show, oh, I'm doing what I'm supposed to, so she looks like the bad guy if she don't act right. But at this point, I'd fake the motherfucking test and say that he wasn't the dad, used to fucking run.
yeah, but that would be more headache than it's worth. Y'all go ahead.
What you said?
She said, go ahead.
Whack need to shut up because he already got people on his head.
Man, Whack talks so much.
No, I'm talking about big people.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But he still continues to talk so much. It's like
Because
he
he
has a
hides.
motor.
He plays hopscotch around the city. He can't
Fuck.
just go and be all out.
Yeah, he's scary on the outside. He just be on the internet, just popping it. Where you
And
popping it to?
it
Right into a black truck with freaking tinted windows so nobody see you? Punk ass.
I couldn't even listen to a couple of minutes of that damn live. I couldn't do it, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
you
gonna
know what
go
I did,
off.
Kristen, earlier? I left my speaker in here and went in the kitchen and did what I had to do while he was talking. I was like, I can't hear this. He's starting to make me
I
want to. He
couldn't
was
do it.
making me gag.
There's something wrong with that man. But let me not say that.
He's
Something wrong with that man because he ain't a man.
and he needs to explain this whole money situation. Like you so worried about Chrisean, Wack, but why'd you make Blue lose all his money? Why'd you tell him don't go to court that day? You pulling the game little setup that you did on him on Blue. Now look at Blue. Almost 20
He know
million
what
in
he
debt
doing.
and broke.
He know what he doing. But when they all go, when he go down,
Oh,
when he go down, everybody gonna go down. Watch.
That's why Kim trying to get that divorce over with. She said, you ain't taking me with you.
Hell yeah. And then he gonna be like Nino Brown. He gonna, cause man, you already know what's gonna happen to Whack-A-Mole when he go to, if he go to where prison anywhere in LA. They finna do him in something serious.
He'll throw that booty up in a heartbeat. He don't care.
I didn't say that, but I was keeping it
He
to
gonna
my.
throw it in a circle.
His three fingers, three fingers.
Stop. I
See,
said throw it in a circle.
I
You said the
said I
three
was.
fingers. The imagination of my eyeballs and my head was like, what?
That is crazy.
I just, oh God, I can't never imagine. Oh God, things you just never want to. Oh, help Jesus, help us.
I don't know. If I was Chris, like I said, I'd fake the DNA test. I'd get a restraining order for me and my son on the whole goddamn family. You can't talk about me online because that is considered violating. It is.
Yeah, I
Uh,
wouldn't give him any way to make no money off me, period, or my
You
son.
can't talk about me. You can't show no video because that's what do they call it? Menacing,
Yeah.
intimidating,
Mhm.
bullying. It's bothering you basically. You can't come in with no fee to me. Like, girl, if Karlissa couldn't post about Chrisean, she might actually be quiet. So just
But
take
if
that
she,
little
even
gem
if
of
she did a
advice,
cease and
Chrisean.
desist, she has, in a cease and desist, she can say what is allowed and what is not allowed.
But see, a cease and desist is not legally binding. It is just a warning, pretty much.
Yeah,
Like that if you don't
just
cease and desist, then I'm
what
gonna
I'm
sue
saying
you.
is, just doing your protocol. So she has her little A's and B's and C's to Z's, T's crossed, I's dotted, because they come at her in every direction. That's all I'm saying. It's just
See, you
take
ain't
your
even gotta
steps.
have that though. Like my sister-in-law, she lost her damn mind after she went through postpartum, basically. So she literally just wrote a bunch of shit that happened last year on a piece of notebook paper, and they granted her the temporary one. The only reason she
Wow.
didn't get the like literally it was all lies. Nothing was fact checked or nothing. And the only reason it was dropped was because they told my brother he couldn't even watch the kids and she wanted to go out and party.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So she could get one pretty easily, especially like the threat for that Karlissa made today.
Oh
Get
yeah,
one
that
immediately.
that right there would have
Mm-hmm.
both.
The shit what that she said about the baby, all of that shit, she could get one literally today if she wanted to.
And do y'all? I'm just asking, when we do sit here and make ourselves listen to the fucking voice of hers, does it just really make y'all cringe when she talks?
It drags my whole energy
It
down to
makes
the
my
point where I
hair
be wanting to
stand on
skull drag
end.
Karlissa.
It's like how when you watch the movie Exorcist, and like the hair standing
Mm-hmm.
on ends. It's like my hair stands on freaking ends when she starts with her spewing, and I'm over here going, I really believe she's like the fucking Antichrist. She's evil.
I can't
She's
take
got
her
something
voice.
wrong with her.
I can't take her voice at
Like
all.
when
I
your
be,
own sister said you got the Antichrist in you. I mean, come on now. I'm just saying.
but you
Hell, I
can look at
mean,
her.
the preacher threw her out the church, didn't
Yeah,
he?
Yeah,
but
That should tell you something.
because she
but
thought she
she's
was
evil,
entitled. No, Satan, get beneath my heels.
and that's the problem. She thinks she's entitled in every situation. Like,
All
that's
jokes
my
aside,
son.
I
I could
believe
say what
Because
she's
like
like
when
I'm
she,
the mama.
bipolar or
I'm Mama
schizophrenic or
Blue.
something.
yeah, because it's her son. She could say what she wants. That's my grandson. I could say what I want. No, you can't. Words.
She got some
No, you
real
can't.
issues going on.
That's her whole point. Nobody tells her no. You can't do that.
You could tell that heifer, I'll give you 100 grand if you go 1 week without mentioning Chrisean, and she would lose within
She
30
would
minutes.
lose it in 5 minutes.
And the only reason I say 30 is because she be on the toilet shitting looking for information.
Shit.
Oh, girl. Like that woman, I swear, like, girl, you better not ever go to do no bookings because you got a lot of people that's going to show up and see your ass.
I don't understand. I can't take her voice. Her voice is so nerve wracking. I don't care what she's talking about. I just can't.
It is. It makes you want to drive a nail in your forehead.
Right. I'm like, shut the hell up. Like,
So how the hell
why?
do you think I feel when I have to report on her because I have to tell y'all what she said? How y'all
Look,
think I'll be feeling? That's why I stopped giving commentary, because I'm just like, I cannot do commentary through her voice. I can't.
I
I can't. If
can't.
you
Play the
go watch
shit.
the last video, I let that shit ride out at the end. I'm like, the rest of this will continue on uninterrupted. No.
I can't. And like when you be like, I'm posting her live, and I be like, I want to give Henny this listen so bad. I just want to. I be like, I can't. I can't. I'll listen to anything else you put on, but I cannot listen to that woman's voice. She make me want to fight.
Turn on subtitles and put it on mute.
I was like, I'll probably put it on and throw the phone in the back on the bed or something. Cause oh my god. And then half of it is just rambling. She don't make any sense. No rhyme or reason. It's just, ew.
And it's just a level of just, girl, bullshit. Like how you justify shit don't make sense to normal people. And she always want to talk shit. Oh, y'all not good. My child is taken care of. My husband is at work every day while I'm sitting here taking care of my child. He's got a clean ass
But
girl, and
Christy,
I have never left mine with
Christy,
the damn neighbor to go
did you have
anywhere.
to sell
So
pussy for it?
Hmm.
hell no.
Did you have to sell pussy for it? Okay.
Now I may have to
She
throw my
she
husband a little
admitted she
something
was
here
a
and there if
jail
I
for
want
and had
something
to sell
big, but that's
pussy.
about it now. Shit.
But never in my life did God put
And
me all the way down to a predicament where I had to go trick off. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
That's just me. But yeah, I
She
done
left
had some
not
one
one
night
but both of
stands,
her
but I
kids.
ain't never had to trick off. And so she's checked off. That's checkmate right there, baby. You a hoe. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And like for real, she say that Blue's not her favorite, but Blue's the only one you didn't abandon. Like you left Callie with her daddy and didn't come back for months. You left Dre with a
Uh-uh.
damn nader or
Who
neighbor
is
and
her
No,
didn't come
favorite?
ma'am.
back.
She can
No,
suck a
ma'am.
dick.
She did abandon Blue because Dre told it. Dre says she got locked up and held,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Blue was
never
left in
mind.
the house by himself.
Remember he
All
was
three,
eating
Pissy.
crackers. Remember he was eating crackers and hot chocolate or some weird shit.
And then got what 13, 14 year olds a car so they could go do what they need to do while she's out doing what she needs to do or wants to do.
And let them
And
have a place of
and
their
she said
own at
plenty of
that
times.
age so they can fuck bitches.
Had their own apartment.
And and she said plenty of times Dre was the one raising her kids. She had to have him so he could raise her kids. Like he was the damn daddy.
That six
So
odd episode, I don't know if y'all seen it, where she's talking to Dre and she keeps saying, "You left me." And I'm just sitting there like, poor Dre. Like,
I saw that.
you
They was
stole his
outside the
childhood.
courthouse. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was when they was at the court about him and Katie and them with the kid. She wasn't letting
Mm-hmm.
him see the daughter. And she was like, "You left me alone with them. You went like that's not your baby daddy. That's your oldest son."
Mm-hmm. You stole his
she thought
childhood,
it
his
was. She acted like
innocence,
it was.
and now you abandon him when he needs you. When he needs a mama, you abandon him.
Yep.
Everything on that live that Dre
She
had
only kept
accused her of, um,
is the truth.
That
If I
buzzer
was
makes
Dre,
my
I'd sue
head
her for
hurt.
the six lot royalties.
Hell yeah.
Hell, he said she stole that from him along with a clothing line.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Sue her for the royalties for the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's why only people in the family, cause I'm pretty sure she don't pay them shit. Not talk about.
We all know she's not that smart, right? To have thought of that, right? Okay,
See,
I'm just
that's
saying.
why they all started where they didn't want to be on the show no more because at first they were getting paid. And then she brought Bree in for that episode. And she said that y'all gonna be CEOs, so y'all can't get paid for a few months. And Dre was like, "So Bree, are you getting paid?" And she was like, "Yeah." He said, "But we can't get paid." And she was like, "Well, I'm gonna take care of what y'all need." So basically, she
Mm-hmm.
wanted to buy their apartments, buy what they need, so she can control them. But by not giving them their own money to spend.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how Dre had Carl gave all that up.
She's something serious now. She's
And
like
she
the mamas.
control you. She don't want nothing to do with you. Then all of a sudden you crazy.
She puts me in the mind of this lady that I thought she was y'all. When I tell you, I thought this lady was a good mama. I did from my visual, right? Thought this one was a good mama. She was a carcooter. She was just like her. She was a carcooter. She was
Carcooter.
she,
Carcooter is crazy work.
she was something
Hey
serious.
Lady
She
Tweet and Cocoa Drips, I just wanted to welcome them up.
Hey Coco.
Hi,
Carcooter.
everybody. Get my
Hello.
radio down first off. Hi. So,
Coco, this
can
is
everybody
Hattie
hear me
B.
for
Hey
one?
you.
Go ahead, lady.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes,
We can
So,
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
I've been wanting to speak on the whole situation with Chrisean for like the last couple years because I've been watching her for a while. Um, for one, my heart goes out to this young lady because our story is a little bit similar. I dealt with a man and I have two kids by a man who has the same
Well, I ain't got
persona as
kids.
Blueface. My issue with her situation when it comes to Blueface is that everyone wants to hold only solely Chrisean accountable. Henny, I could not agree with you more. You feel me? Because quite frankly, it's multiple parties that are wrong for what's going on. Everybody, including the viewers, have a play out for what's going on with Krishan. Everybody got an opinion about the baby. Krishan was the carrier of the baby. Do we not remember when Blueface was feeding that girl liquor? That's number one. Number two, the entire time that young lady was pregnant with that baby, what happened? He abused her. There's video proof on Zeus right now of of him abusing that girl throughout the whole pregnancy. So if it is something wrong with the baby, you know what I'm saying? It's multiple parties that are responsible, including Karlissa. She was a stressor. Krishan's family was a stressor. Krishan has nobody to turn to because she can't trust her family. Everybody looks at her as a meal ticket, a money grab. Karlissa does it. Blueface does it. If it wasn't for Krishan, a lot of these people would not be valid or, relevant to this day. And it's saddening to see because I live in Baltimore. I see the despair every day when I leave my house to how people are here. And I look at it like, people here in Baltimore, we call them crabs in a bucket. Everybody want to grab hold of the first thing coming up out this city to make it, and they want to drag their asses down back to where they came from. And I'm proud of Krishan for even though she has these negative sources around her, she still prevails. That baby been doing what he doing. He been standing up. She been said that. There's video proof of him standing by himself on multiple occasions. But yet nobody wants to give her the credit for that. It's sad to say, like everyone is a doctor all of a sudden. I'm so sick of seeing the internet doctors talking shit. Like at this point, if y'all got your own kids, what's wrong with your kids? And I'm a mother, so I can honestly say that it's a baby. Stop speaking on a baby. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, talking on a child, an innocent child, that's low. That's bottom of the barrel type of activity. Should nobody be dragging that baby? And Karlissa, in my opinion, is one of the main sources. Her and wet ass 100, whatever the fuck you want to call his name, he gets on my nerves. Because quite frankly, you as an old man who dealing with a divorce publicly, your mistress taking everything publicly, and you got the pedo issues, you need to be quiet. You should have nothing to say. Karlissa should have absolutely nothing to say. And the only reason why she keep attaching herself to Blue is because neither one of her kids is making no noise. No offense. I love Callyway though. That's my I like her. But at the same time, you know, she has to take accountability as a grandmother for her own actions for why Krishan treats her the way she do. From day one, this woman has been disrespectful towards Krishan. So by all means, Krishan has every right to carry her the way she do. People sit and be like, oh, Krishan's so wrong. What about the rest of them? Blueface, again, like she said, has exposed their child on the internet. He has called that boy Charles Barkley's child. He has turned around and completely disrespected that baby, the innocent baby, on so many levels, and that girl still went back. Yes, that is a trauma bond. A lot of people these days think they can throw the stones, hide their hand, and they act like they've never been in love before. Quite frankly, even me as a 32-year-old woman now, I made a lot of mistakes in my 20s. I attached myself to a man who was no good for me. I gave him 2 kids thinking that we was going to stay together. Yeah, that was my stupidity. But guess what? I was in love. I was in my early 20s. Couldn't nobody tell me nothing. And now I'm a single mother. That man's in jail. But guess what? I'm doing what I got to do. I'm a truck driver and I'm holding it down on my own. Krishan's been
Period.
holding it down on her own, while the world picks her life apart, ridicules her to the point of no return, and nobody, in my opinion, even knows what exactly is going on with that child. It is terrible, and I'm sick of listening to it. I'm sick of seeing it, and I feel like majority of the internet should be tired of doing it. How many more people, like even when it comes to Jaidyn? Everybody praising Jay, and I noticed that from these tweets and stuff. I don't even pay attention to that girl, but I did go look for the series of tweets, just to go be nosy, just a little nosy, a little tea. But
I mean, we all
Jaden,
know it's all right.
but with Jay, my issue with Jaden, she got a whole lot of ish to pop. But I don't know if anybody watched Baddies, but Shorty wasn't about nothing. She was standing
No,
there looking goofy the entire time.
she
Jaden,
got
ever
beat
since
up
she
by
went on
Biggie.
Baddies,
That's enough said. She got beat up by Biggie. Enough said.
me to Biggie. I don't care what nobody say. That's my beat. Period.
But you
But
know Biggie can't fight.
that's true tea. That's true tea. But my whole thing on it with Jayden is like, you got all this to say. Just girl, be humble. First of all, me and my kids' father's other baby mama, we didn't see eye to eye in the beginning either, which is normal. That is normal activity for when you enter multiple women with children from the same guy. That is normal in the beginning. But the healthier thing is when neither one of y'all are with the man for the sake of the kids. Y'all should be able to be grown women and heal that bond and create a bond for the sake of the children.
That
Jaden
part.
is so daggone bitter. She bitter because he put a ring on her finger that wasn't meant for her. Let's be for
Yep.
real. Short
Clock it.
mad. She mad. Chrisean will
Clock
always
it.
be that one that
Period.
sit down
Clock
and
it.
Blue actually loves. Let's keep it a buck. Blue treats Chrisean that way because he feels as though she will never leave him. And I can't wait to that day that she gets no, she really knows her worth. And she walks away for that
Hmm.
final time and doesn't return because when she actually do that, he gonna feel it. Mark my words. He gonna
That's a
feel it.
fact.
He playing with all these females, and it's crazy. You threw all these women in her face the moment you went to jail, my boy. But then you want to turn around because she popped up with maybe 3 or 4 different dudes. The girl is single. She dating. She could do whatever the fuck she wanted. Now the toes and the mouth thing, that was a whole nother situation. Let's not speak on that.
Girl, we
But
not going.
Clock it.
She likes feet. She likes feet. I mean, I
girl,
personally no thank you, but
putting all feet in my mouth. That's good. I don't know where them
she
things
had
fit.
blue feet in her mouth too.
Mm-mm. And blues is worse, man.
Blue
Let me
feet are
see your
worse than
feet.
Vino's.
But at the end of the day, though, like people gotta keep it real. Stop only blaming one singular party of a situation because you don't like them. Everybody got this preconceived notion that she is a horrible mom. She don't take them to the doctor. How y'all know that? I live in Baltimore. She had this baby at GBMC. That is literally one of the top-notch hospitals here in the state of Maryland. You don't get no better than GBMC here. And I'm not even gonna hold you. My sister-in-law works at GBMC. Everything at GBMC is so freaking legit. It's crazy. It's like for Wack to be on that daggone podcast that you played. I'm sorry. I'm mad that we even had to listen to that nonsense because his voice irks my soul. It's like nails on a chalkboard. I be wanting him to shut the fuck up. Like it don't make sense. Like he got so much to say as an old ass man who you could tell he just bitter because he ain't never experienced a real love like the one Chrisean tried to get at boy. I ain't gonna hold you. But he's sitting there talking about Ronnie was in the hospital room. No, he wasn't. Did we not all look at the same line when she was pushing that baby out?
Right. Ronnie was not there in the hospital room.
They
Ronnie
claiming
don't
they
say
got a
that.
photo, but nobody has showed the photo. They have a photo of him there, but literally nobody can produce
Hey,
this evidence.
my whole thing, Terrain, even though Chrisean and Terrain not even on good terms, Terrain was the one who was filming it and praying during the situation. If
And
Ronnie was really
Terrain
in the
said
room,
he
wouldn't
wasn't
Terrain?
there too. Terrain said he wasn't there too.
Exactly. If he wasn't, Terrain would have probably been the first one to expose that because she's on bad terms with her sister. She done tried to sit and all of a sudden claim that Chrisean is such a horrendous mother, but yet the entire time while Terrain had that baby, Chrisean showed the receipts. Everybody's like, "Oh, we couldn't see it clearly." That girl pulled up a whole cash app, and every day you may be able to like zoom in and see it clear, but you can see that there was transactions every day. Like people need to stop. Like I be wanting people to stop so bad. They want to say the baby blind. They want to say he can't walk. They want to say all he do is drink milk. Bino hating ass was lying too. All y'all look at the internet and they just want to have shit to pop. Like, how would y'all feel, especially if you are parents? And I notice a lot of these people who talking, some of them got kids and some of them don't. You know what I mean? But as a parent, why do you feel so comfortable opening your mouth to sit and say anything about this baby, even if he did have issues? How many celebrities do we see that have kids with issues? For example, Fat Joe. There's plenty of other celebrities out here with kids with autism, Down syndrome, etc. Look at, no offense to Paris Hilton, but look at her child. There's so many kids out here with issues that are born to celebrities. Just because you're rich and famous don't make you exempt from having a child with disabilities. People need to respect that. And they don't know what it's like to raise a child with disabilities. So it's no reason why anybody should be speaking on no baby. If the issues with the adult in question, take it up with the adult. But don't be sitting here coming up with the information and it's just one-sided preconceived information. Take the whole situation in as a whole, get out your feelings, remove your emotions, and access it at hand to all parties. That's all I'm saying. I pray for nothing but the best for this girl. I pray that she can be able to move forward from all of this public humiliation. But you know what? Without public humiliation, you will never get and reach the pinnacle of where you're supposed to be. And that's what she's on her way to. God's got a bigger blessing for her than a lot of people's gonna be able to have. And they mad because they see that she's a blessed individual. She came from nothing, literally. Because if I was to ride around Baltimore right now and I wasn't waiting for this load and show y'all what Baltimore looks like in a honest, raw, and uncut motion, a lot of people will have an issue like, dang, that's what that's like. Yeah, it's like that. This is really the slums for real. And I hate to say it because as bad as I dislike a lot of things that happen here in Baltimore, I love my city. Okay. I've met some of the most sweetest people coming from this city, the most genuine people coming from this city, the most talented people coming from this city. But because of that crab in a bucket mentality, you will never recognize or be able to, you know, prosper behind these things due to the fact of the matter that everyone has like some type of weird ulterior motive. It is so sad. You know, it's so sad to me. And I just really wish that people would learn to give grace. We don't know what this girl deal with on a day in and day out basis with that baby. Blue don't know. Karlissa don't know because Karlissa's too busy chasing clout and running her mouth online every damn day, all hours of the day, embarrassing her husband, embarrassing her own grandkids for the sake of a dollar. And they always got something to say. And it's like, for what? For what? I feel like a lot of the trolls get paid to troll, which we all know. But at the same time, like, when will people start showing humility? When does that come in play? When does grace come in play? Because the only way for a person to receive grace or be able to give grace is when they learn how to accept humility. Everybody got this ego out here. Karlissa too. Blueface too. That's why he walk around looking like a Oompa Loompa with the tattoos all over his face. It is very sad to me. He's supposed to be a father figure, as Wack claims. Oh, he's being a man. He's taking up. He's filling in a a position. How you filling in a position if this is supposed to be a child? You're not filling in no blank. You're doing what you're supposed to do as a parent, which nobody really gets credit for. Where I feel like that's another thing. People don't give parents credit for the things that they do. Yes, it's something that we signed up for because we the ones that decided to lay down and make these kids. But at the end of the day, it is not easy to be a parent at all. That is one of the hardest jobs out here with no rules, no daggone guideline book. No child comes out with a disclaimer. Not one. So how in the world are you supposed to know that your child might come out with a disability? And then you got to walk through that journey to figure it out. And then you got to deal with people who can't even respect the situation enough to give you grace and actually help you. Like Tasha K for Halloween, she pissed me off. Why the fuck would you think that was an okay costume to have? Cosplaying as Chrisean was one thing, but the baby in the harness was another thing. That's crazy. I would have whooped her ass off GP just because. Because
Can
one
I ask you a
thing,
question since you're from Baltimore?
yes, I'm from Baltimore. Yes, ma'am. Sure do.
Okay. And you mentioned the hospital and everything too. Now, I don't know about up there, but down here, you can't just sign some shit saying that you're not going to have a life-threatening surgery on an infant or a toddler. CPS will be chasing your ass down. Is that the same out there? Like I'm assuming?
So basically, so again, I've gone to GBNC for my own care. I've had care there for my children, and like I said before, my god sister, my sister-in-law is an employee there. When it comes down to the policy for GBNC, for one, any hospital, no hospital is going to operate on a baby directly unless it's life threatening. If that baby came out with an issue that they had to assess right then and there, they would have done so. But in this case, mind you, this baby had a hernia in the area of his genitals. They would have had to wait to a certain level of development of his genitals before even proceeding with anything. They could have went
No,
in
I
there
know.
too
Like my
soon.
son had that. He had that same surgery. I'm talking about like Carlissa's post today. And she showed she was at the hospital getting the hernia taken care of, but Carlissa is claiming that she turned down a life-threatening surgery, and that's what's wrong with the baby.
Karlissa don't know shit. Let's
Exactly.
be
That's what I'm saying. It
real.
don't make sense.
That see somebody's mother go online and pop it so much more than a child do is crazy. Karlissa, every time, Karlissa lucky that Chrisean even tried to hug her and give her grace in the moment of that reunion. Because quite frankly, the first things
Hallelujah.
if I would have been dead in her shit, they would have been peeling me off her ass. You hear me?
I'd have put her ass in a
You've been talking
headlock.
shit.
On site,
She,
on site.
she You remember when she said, oh, she gotta buy helmets and stuff. She gonna get a match out. Girl, you gonna need a helmet by the time I was done fucking you up.
That
You hear me?
bitch
Excuse
need a
my French. I
helmet.
don't know if I'm supposed to curse on here. I do apologize, but I've been cussing. I got my fucking silly y'all. But either way, Karlissa is more than lucky that Chrisean tried to give her grace and embrace her. Them old ass messages that Karlissa tried to expose, them things happened from 2 years ago when Blue first got locked up. If anybody paid attention to the time and date stamp, oh, I could come get the baby and take you. Yes, Chrisean said fuck you because during that time period, you was dragging her child all over the internet, claiming that that was not your grandson.
Exactly. And then during the apology Henny posted, she says you can come get your grandson to take him. And what did Carlissa do? She spit in her face for the apology.
And she did. And she also claimed that Chrisean was putting on for the gram. Mind you, the only person that stay on the gram is Karlissa. So let's keep it a buck. You feel me? I'm just tired. I'm tired. Like, at some point, when will this end? You got he got random women coming at Chrisean all kinds of crazy. What's the one with the curly hair, the side piece? I'm sick of her. Like, where all these freaking unlocked new characters coming from? Can we just keep them in the closet? I like even with Chrisean, I love Chrisean to death, but I need her to keep all these Negroes that she want to entertain and frolic around with, keep them in the closet too. Because all they do is come online, and the moment that she
And
decides to
flip on her.
disperse, and they try to flip on her because she's done with it. That's why she moving them
Because
around.
the 33 guy was trying to do the same shit Bino did. Like, I hate she even back following him.
Exactly. Exactly. And now all of a sudden he want to go take an interview or he want to go expose something. What can these people expose? Bino sat around and talked all that mess about this girl and then said something about he loved the baby, but she let him fall on the floor. I don't believe that for one single second. Because where's the video of it?
Nah,
Yeah, my
he's
You
kid
so
hit
sitting
the
full
up
of
there with
floor
the
a
shit.
lot.
camera.
Look, I don't know too many babies that have not fell off the bed, so I don't, that's
Yeah, my
not.
baby fell off the bed. My first apartment went 30 years ago was a HUD apartment, with the hard tile floors. My
Hmm.
baby, I had a carpet, but the carpet only goes so far. My baby fell on that damn thing so many times. He said, Mama, that's why my damn head's so hard and I'm so damn smart now. The fuck?
Yeah, they durable. I mean, I remember the first time it happened to me, I hauled ass to the damn doctor and she was like, look, it's gonna happen over and
Me
over. Just
too.
look for this if it does happen.
I made them
Mm-hmm.
give Brooklyn a
I,
X-ray because I just knew she broke something. But it was like, ma'am, it's okay. It's gonna happen.
man, all I
Shoot.
remember, my oldest son started learning how to walk, and I just had my baby. I was moving into a new apartment, and their father was like, our bedroom. We had the actual staircase that led into my bedroom. Not even my baby's bedroom, but mine. I had my babies upstairs with me. And we was moving stuff in. Mind you, I'm right there. My my oldest son, he was a runner, not a walker. Okay, he ran full speed, went straight down the steps. His father is at the bottom. I'm at the top. We both caught him. We immediately rushed him to the hospital. He had fractured his little collarbone, and they looking at me like, oh, well, how did this happen? We explained the situation. It was like, well, how didn't you know? Because right after the fact, he's, playing, he's laughing, he's back running all over again. And in the moment of these people questioning me, why is my baby with the sling on his little arm on the doctor's little rolling chair going through the daggone triage room? And we pointed. We like, that's how
Girl.
we didn't know. He just, we
Mine was the same way. You can ask Kenny. I bought him a damn helmet. He kept jumping off of shit and falling so much. One of them little soft padded helmets from Amazon. I had to.
I feel
They,
like
they're active.
people just need to learn to respect the fact of no mother gets it right on the first time around. She is just as human as the rest of us. He is human. That nigga not no good. He walking around looking like a damn Dalmatian, looking real goofy. And she just has to learn how to be to herself for a minute. Sometimes being still is a good thing. Being still and focusing on yourself can be one of the biggest blessings that you ever had. I feel bad for her for going through this, and I pray that she makes it through it again. Because again, I too was dealing with a man just like Blueface. And for the sake of both my sons, I had to make the executive decision to step away from that. I tried to co-parent, but he was my bitter baby. He to this day is still my bitter baby mama, living in a delusion that we just broke up. Mind you, my oldest son is now 10. That should say a lot. They regret making mistakes after you remove yourself from toxic situations, especially when you were sent by God to be a blessing within a toxic situation. If they're not ready to receive the blessing, they will never do it. Him
Hmm.
putting his hands on her, him exposing their child, him allowing his family, his manager, and everyone to attack a child, whether the child is his or not. You will never receive no blessings for that. Children are literally sent here by the grace of God to be a bigger blessing to you. Is what you do with them is going to determine how the child is going to happen and how God is going to view you later on in life. And I really really believe that Chrisean has a lot of blessings coming her way. She just really needs to back the hell up, stay to herself. I understand she want to date, she want to be by herself, but sometimes again, to be still is a bigger blessing. You will always miss your blessings if you don't remain still, y'all. For real.
Hmm.
Humble yourself, heal yourself, focus on your mental, because the only way you could be the best parent that you can be is if you right up here. I had to put myself back in therapy now. It's been years since I went to therapy. And I feel like a lot of issues with the black community is to this day. It's been years, but people still have an issue with going to therapy. Go to therapy. Heal some of that childhood trauma. Heal some of the trauma that you acquire as an adult. Because at the end of the day, as a mother, you're going to always have to be there for not just yourself, but you got to be there for them too. And it's a lot of energy that you have to pour into your child. For real. That is a hard thing to do. You trying to give your child this energy and you running on fumes. You running low. What you gonna give them? Toxicity. That's it. If you're not sitting with yourself, praying with yourself, focusing on, hey, what can I do to better myself? How can I be better than I was the day before? You will never be able to step up and do what you need to do to ensure that your child, you know, will have what they need. She has to focus on her first. Focus on you, focus on that baby, and I guarantee you her life will turn around. People will always have this preconceived notion, you feel me? Because that's what the internet do. She's online. She's not going through this like how the average mundane person would do. She got money on. You feel me? She got more money on than half the motherfuckers on here or online talking about her. She got more money than me. And she younger than me. And I'm just looking at it like, for someone so young with so much the have, you got so much at your age. How is it that you remove yourself from the public eye view to that, to that degree? On you, your kid off the internet, bro. That's it. Take your kid off the internet. You dismiss yourself from the internet and just move in silence. Secure your bag. That's it. Go to your bookings, turn up, do your streams, and then pop back out in a little bit and see what happens. You know, I don't know what else to say about that, but I just pray that she makes it through this situation and don't end up crashing out because mental health is a real thing, especially as a mother. I watch mothers all the time, and it's a shame, especially when you have a issue to the point where you are not able to have anyone in your corner to help you and back you up as a mother. That is one of the hardest battles to go through, doing it by yourself because it does take a village to raise a child. I found that out the hard way. Everybody sit and look around and be like, oh, she should be doing this. How y'all gonna sit and say she should be doing this when the same people who could have told her how to put that baby the proper way in one of them harnesses. I hated them harnesses as a mother. I swear to God. As a new mother, them daggone harnesses suck. I've had like 6 to 7 of them, and a lot of them they was built poorly. Instead, they exploit her online. Tasha K made that into a joke, and nothing about that was funny. She dead ass didn't know that that baby was in that thing wrong. But nobody took the time to help her and show her. Instead, they just ridiculed her all over the internet like she wasn't a new mother. It
Well,
is
not
very
only
sad.
that, Tasha K played with Chrisean's postpartum. She was in the midst of postpartum depression. She said that when
Yeah, she was.
that incident happened. But you one of the people that should have been hitting the link a long
I did.
time ago.
I've been trying to get on one of your lives for the longest, but like I said before, I drive trucks, right? So it's not often that I actually could catch your live and be still at a site. All right. So it's like I'm still right now. And I could not help it. I was in that chat going off like, where is the link? I got something to say. I've been debating on going on TikTok, but my age be showing I don't know how to work it. I've been trying to sit and get my like just say what I have to say for years now. Instead, my partner got to sit at home and listen to me rant for hours about it. But it's the truth. It's like it's simple human decency to have a level of understanding. I feel like again, the way the world is and the way society is, everyone's so daggone desensitized and so miserable. It's they're finding humor in situations that are not funny and they think
That's
it's
true.
okay. I remember when I was growing up as a child, children, women, and elderly were untouchable. These people nowadays, they don't give a damn. And it's terrible out here. Like I need humility to come back. I need humanity to come back. We already dealing with Senor Peaches crashing out in the White House and destroying a historical monument. Everybody out here worrying about how they're gonna pay a bill and feed their families. The last thing we need is to keep tearing each other down. This is supposed to be a moment where we should be uplifted and literally working together. Why keep singling out one individual for a simple mistake that she made as a young adult? We make our most mistakes between our teens and our early 20s. Let's keep it a buck. It needs to stop. People need to stop intentionally being bullies. They think it's funny. I've seen some
That part.
hit some nasty comments about an innocent baby. I've watched people talk about how that baby need to be unalived, and I'm just like, how could you? You have no heart. You have no soul, and God is going to deal with y'all and tell you, get thee away from me. It is crazy. And I'm a spiritual person. I'm not all holy and nothing like that. I would never, I would never sit and pretend to be that. But at the same time, I know one thing's for sure, two things for certain. God knows when you have a pure heart or ill intentions. And anything that you put towards such an innocent thing, because children are innocent until they're not. It is sad. It is very
Yeah.
sad.
Well, hold on one second. Coco Drips has been sitting here patiently waiting.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Coco.
Oh, girl, I've been working behind the scenes, baby. Let me tell you, because I got something for you, and I don't know if I should share it with the rest of the group because I want you to share it because your platform is a whole lot bigger than me. But we can debunk Karlissa's statement that this happened with the security guard. I got something for you. I want to send to you in your inbox. While I was sitting here listening to my fellow Maryland person on that was just talking, I was busy doing work behind the scenes. So I'm gonna send you that little video that I just clipped up from DDG stream and send it to you so we can do a nice debunking for Miss Karlissa and her lies. That's all I got to say.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I don't know which baby mama
No, what is?
this is directed towards, but basically, Blue has announced that he is on demon time.
First off, when is he never on demon time? That's the only question I got. When is he not on demon time?
He
He been on
said,
demon time
"Thank
since.
you. Thank you for letting me know you feel no remorse. Makes me more sure of myself. You thought that shit was straight. Over."
Do he not realize he's still on probation? Isn't he on
I said,
probation and
mm.
is he
Now
not on
Henny gave him a
probation?
month. I said
That
3
might
weeks, and it
be
was 3
that
days.
might be
3 days.
that might be why he went private because he about to be on demon time.
But if he's on probation, one of the stipulations of his probation it should be his internet persona or something like that, right?
He has to turn over his devices and the passwords whenever they ask for it.
Okay. Because the way he's talking, that's a violation of his probation.
Not really, because he ain't made no threat.
I don't know. He threatened lightly. And his mama gonna probably be the one to send him back there because her mouth ain't no better. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm
Man,
in,
he just like his mama.
I'm in,
He want
Definitely.
an apology when he's the one who needs to be apologizing, like just like her. This is his mother's
I'm
fucking
gonna
child.
need Jesus and all the angels in heaven to be a fence around me, because I am so serious when I say I'm tired. I's tired, boss. I am not prepared for Blue to be on Demon Time. I am not prepared for these Twitter beefs that he and Chrisean engage in, and now Jaidyn has jumped in and she wants to engage in. I,
And you know he know what she
I
live
don't
at.
have the patience nor the time for this.
I hope he didn't give them slides away.
Can't we all just get along?
I think Krishan needs to move because I know he knows where she lives at, so she needs to move.
Again, when it comes down to Jaidyn, I just need her to humble herself respectfully. Yeah, you got
Hey,
his 2
Uda.
kids. Yeah, you've been with him so long, but just pipe down, shorty.
There's
Not
an ass
Do what you
whooping
need to
coming to
do.
Jaidyn. It's you know, there's some fights you cannot avoid. That's a fight that's no matter how much they walk around it, it's gonna happen.
That's
And
I
one that
Jaidyn
feel
I
like
would
knows.
this.
remember. I would
He's
remember from the age of 25 to the age of right now. It wouldn't be a grudge. It'd just be that one that be like, yeah, bitch, I don't care how old I am. I could be 70. It's going to be on site. We're going to be in church shoes in the church hat. I'm snatching your damn
At
head off.
right
The
at the
hell?
funeral,
I ain't
whatever.
forget. Yeah, I ain't forgetting none of that.
listen.
Mm.
I'ma just say this. This time, this shit is different though. This is not just Blue and Chrisean. This is Blue versus his baby mamas. You know what? I'm just gonna say it, and y'all can hate me for saying this, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. At this particular point in time in Junction, I feel like we have walked into scripted reality TV online to a degree. To a
Yeah,
degree.
to a degree, I do believe
To a
that.
degree. Because I mean, I don't know, because then you got the whole thing with her back, the photo of the back with the bruise on it. Like, I don't know. And I know what Coco Drips is about to say because during the DDG live, she had a bruise on her arm. The bruise on her arm wasn't purpley, and that's her arm. That ain't her back. So if she got a bruise on her back from security, what the hell was your security doing pinning her
Right.
down with a bruise on her back? You understand what I'm saying? So we I'm not buying that shit. Like that part can't be scripted, but it's just like, what are we doing? Like what are we this is too toxic to be real.
And if the security is the one that gave her the bruise, it better be on camera. Are you stupid enough to put that on camera, Karlissa? Are you stupid enough to put that on TV, Karlissa? Are you stupid enough to incriminate yourself and your security if it happened like that? Your federal agents that nobody knew was a federal agent but you. Are you stupid
This
enough
is
to put that
going a
on camera?
whole different direction. Like honestly,
Mhm.
if I'm being serious, Carlissa with all that she said today took me over the edge. It was team too much with her
Me
because
too.
you wishing death on her.
Hmm.
You wishing jail on her. And I get it, you trying to do to her what she did to you, but then you want to sit up here and you want to contradict yourself. You want to poke fun at Chrisean because Chrisean does something, and then you be like, oh, that's not godly. But then Karlissa gets up here and does the same goddamn thing. Like you use quoting scripture, but then look at the diabolical shit that you do. I'm like, this is 5 years of this, and with the last 3 years of it just being over the top, yo, this shit is getting diabolical and nasty. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm gonna be taking mental health days, and you guys should do the same. Because what are we doing? What about the kids? What about the kids?
And when that's what they don't understand, Blue is still not
You
on
got a
that baby
point. Oh,
certificate.
my bad.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Blue is still not on that baby certificate. So what they think if something happened to Krishan, they're gonna just say, here's the baby. No, it's not gonna work that way.
Sadly, unless like Tessa is somebody, because he isn't, he would it would be a situation there to who's to get the baby, so the system
It-
would do that.
Yeah, but
But
we're not even
we're not
talking
going
about
there.
birth
Yeah, that's
certificates
what I
and
said.
all of
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
What we talking about right now is the fact that you have preteens, like they young, they little, they not toddlers. They're that in between stage. You, Javon and Carter are on the internet. They're on the internet. What are we doing?
And they ain't even got to get on the internet because Karlissa talks in front of them freely.
But it don't matter. The whole thing is, it is on the internet.
Hmm.
All of it is on the internet. The disrespect, the jabs, all of it is on the internet. These kids get online and the first thing they see is their family being hella fucking toxic. And then you got kids that are in school with them that are seeing this. You got the parents that are seeing this. Like, come on, we talked about this before. This is ridiculous. For what? Karlissa doing all of this shit for clicks, likes, and views, but then she get mad at the bloggers because we out here reporting on what you doing. But you putting it out here. At this point, I'm going to say this. Keep some of this shit to yourselves. We don't need to know everything. We don't want to know everything. Keep some of this shit in-house close to the chest. We don't need to know. We don't need to know.
I totally agree.
Like, this shit is triggering to everybody that is in this chat,
Definitely.
that's been in this live, because at one point we was up to almost 800 people in here. You know, to everybody who may catch this on the replay, if you have any similar situation and you feel triggered, please log off. Go touch some grass, go meditate, go pray, go take yourself a cleansing bath. You know, remove the juju of this shit off of you, because this is enough to drive people crazy. None of this is
Yep.
healthy. None of it. None of it.
Amen.
It's never been
Amen.
healthy.
Drive you insane.
It's never been healthy, but right now it's at the peak of toxicity.
And it's
Amen.
that spiritual, it's deep, deep spiritual toxicity right now. Some real sick shit.
Amen.
It's at a dangerous level.
And we keep saying we want to see the unity. It's only a few weirdos and teenagers that want to see the bullshit. We want to see the kids together. Like we were all so excited the other day, but something
Mm-hmm.
kept telling me Blue was gonna be on bullshit. I didn't know it'd be 3 damn days, but I guess I should have. But like
We
we don't
all
want to
was
see it's
wrong.
played out. It's like a show. It's like baddies. You keep on with the same shit, and people are tired of watching it.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's facts. The whole situation is mad toxic now. It's been toxic, but it's just at a point now where it's like, when do everyone decide to grow up and be better than the circumstance at hand? Like y'all said before, what about the kids? You know what I'm saying? Kids walking
That
around, they watching Karlissa acting ass, they watching Jaidyn exploit her botched body all over the world. And I'm just in my head like, for Jaidyn again, you know, I can respect the fact that she was, Blueface baby mama first to a degree, but at the same time, she needs to grow up mentally and learn how to even just to be, coexistent for the sake of her kids. The fact that she's denying the fact that her kids have a sibling, that's childish in my opinion. That's childish. It doesn't make sense. Grow up. Everyone needs to grow up in the situation for the sake of the little people. Because the little people ain't asked to be here. They are born up into circumstances. And these grown ups who ain't acting like grown ups, I don't know what to say about them no more.
And at the end of the day, Blue has not been a father figure to any of those kids. I don't know why they're trying to make it seem like he was the number one dad at the cookout, but he has never been a outstanding dad to either one of those kids. So I can understand Krishan wanting her son to have his dad, but he ain't nothing to have. He's not gonna treat her son no better than he treated the other two. And halftime he just now started really claiming the little girl because he was back and forth on that too. So I mean, yes, I understand where she's coming from. I understand wholeheartedly she wants her son to have a father, but sometimes you just gotta let that shit go and keep it moving.
She got to get to that point, and that's the whole thing. She got to get to that point.
Yeah, she
And
has to
until
have had
she
enough.
reaches that point, it ain't gonna be, it's gonna be what it is until she gets to that point. And we keep hoping she gets there sooner than later, but
And I've said that the Krishan that before jail and the Krishan now is not the same. So I'm hoping that, you know, she's sitting somewhere thinking about, okay, because you can only person could beat your ass worse than your mama is yourself. So hopefully she's sitting somewhere thinking about what's been going on in the past couple of days and she's getting it together because she has to sit with God, herself and God, nobody else. And she has to realize only she can protect her son, nobody else. Only she can protect herself, nobody else.
Well, as
now,
far as the dad,
before we go anywhere, let me just put this up here because I did say something on the live. Now, let me direct y'all attention to something. All right. This is Krishan's back. Do you see any bruising on her back? This is from DDG's live. Do y'all see any
Oh,
bruising on her back?
yeah, because she had the pajamas pants set on, right?
She has
Yep.
a bruise on her arm right here. But do you see a bruise on her back anywhere?
Nope.
Can I be honest with you? During that live stream, did anybody notice like Blue was playfully speaking when he was asking her which sex she is and all that? He was playfully speaking, but did anybody else feel like it was like cringily, like aggressive?
Hmm.
I didn't think so. I didn't think it was aggressive.
I don't know. I sensed ulterior motives behind him questioning her, talking about what set you with. Cause like again, people tend to mask evil tendencies behind laughs and jokes.
That looks
So
like a stomp. You ain't gonna freaking tell
he
me that that's somebody
that's
that just
definitely
got
a stomp out.
grabbed just a little bit the way that that man grabbed her. He did not grab her that hard.
And the bruise
Just
on
like
the
you said,
arm is
they say
probably
in New
from the
York,
security
sisters
guard.
suck my
The bruise
dick with
on
that
her arm
shit.
probably came from baddies.
Baddies, or either the security guard grabbed her on her arm, maybe, but
Well,
not
that
that bruise
bruise
in the
on her
back.
arm looks old. That's why I said that. The bruise on her
That's
arm,
getting
it
stomped
looks.
out right there. You can see that shit.
Yeah.
wait, if Krishan didn't get into a fight at Baddies, how'd she get it at Baddies?
We
I
don't know if
didn't
she
say
got into a
she got
fight
into
at
a
Vandy's.
fight. That's a grab on her arm.
But on
That
her
don't
back
mean
part,
she
even
ain't get
it's fresh,
grabbed.
sissy. It's fresh.
Yeah. That bruise on the back is a fresh bruise.
It would be yellow
Carlissa,
and like light. It would be different colors. It's too fresh.
yeah, Karlissa using that security situation to do damage control because Krishan outed that he jumped on her, and she know her supporters will set Blue up and send that to his parole officer. So
I wish you wouldn't have said that on my live because I'm not
let,
getting in there.
let her, all she wishing, oh, she'll be in jail by the end of the week. Let's just hope it's not your son.
Mm. No.
Well, ladies, can I say and say it has been a pleasure. And Henny, thank you for giving me a moment to be able to come on here and just say what I had to say. I would love to do this again, for real. It's been nothing but a pleasure. I'm about to get ready to head out to New Jersey. Y'all, please be safe out here. Even for the people watching, the viewers, everybody stay prayed up. Use some sage, take a bath, sip some wine, and take a boost up for real. Because
Who
all
is
this
that?
is
What is
not
all of
good.
that noise?
I'm a truck driver.
Probably
I'm
got her
riding
window
my truck.
open.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's why I'm getting off of here because I know my truck is a little loud. So I'll get back with y'all another day when I'm not at work. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. It was all love.
Don't be a stranger now.
Be safe and have a good evening.
What was I doing? I was doing this. Okay, I had to reset it. All right.
That shit
Um,
right there is so triggering, and I wasn't even abused in that way. My abuse was different, but that just triggered me from seeing it from another person that I love, like, and can't do nothing about it. That's just what breaks me. She got to do it.
well,
But since last time I'm gonna say on that, you ain't stomping me no damn where. I'm caught, and now you just got out, and you still on, bro. You going back? Remember, she told him to
It's a
stay
lot
in
this
because he
first
wasn't
week.
ready. She told him he wasn't
Hmm.
ready. Stay in there. Remember that? She said you need to stay in there. You're not
And he
ready.
withdrawing.
Ugh.
I know them sweats. That's exactly what it is. He was doing something in that damn prison. Them sweats like
Yeah.
that and drinking on them 2 liters, trying to get the shit like that, eating and drinking shit constantly. That's exactly what he's doing.
I wish she would have never took her ass over there.
Same. Like, girl, you gotta quit giving into him. Like I said, I get the love, but you gotta love people from a distance because they're gonna keep hurt. God's gonna keep showing you that they're gonna keep hurting you until you listen and leave them alone. You even said God told you this wasn't for you. Listen to him.
The crazy thing is, I said she shouldn't have went over there. She should have just paid somebody she knew and trusted to go over there with her son. And I got packed out.
Who does she trust?
And the
Who
people
can
she
she
got
Marsh.
trust?
backed out by,
Marsh.
You can't trust Marsh. Marsh is an
uh-uh.
opportunist.
Yes, but Marsh is not. It's the only somebody she fell out with, but didn't tell her business. Marsh
And
still ain't
Marsh
told
let the
her
baby
business.
get taken last time, did she not? She
Marsh.
tried. Yes, she did try, but it still happened. So if something happens, Marsh can't really do anything either. So I understand why she did that. And she was trying to I feel like she was trying to let him be a dad and all that, but you shouldn't have spent the night. You shouldn't have slid him no cat because that's where it keeps going wrong. Get somebody to go, like, hell, get a court ordered person to do the drop offs and shit like that if you're going to just let him see it. Like, keep it to where, you know, it's all professional.
I said that too. She would have been better off just having him meet Papa Smurf at Target somewhere, and Papa Smurf take him over there.
She
See,
can't
I
even
can't be
protect.
somebody's baby mama. I'm sorry, I can't do it. But I'm gonna be one of them baby mamas that say you gonna either come get your child yourself, or somebody you know gotta come get them. And I will be one of them baby mamas that says I'm not bringing none of the clothes or supplies that I bought. You gonna take them as is and take them as is and figure it out yourself. Why do y'all always get quiet? Stop doing that.
We stopped listening. I'm sorry.
I didn't stop listening. I'm typing.
Oh, what about everybody? Okay. Well, anyway, all I gotta say is I'm not shocked at all that all of this is going down. Tigers do not change their stripes. Leopards don't change their spots. And him comparing himself to 101 Dalmatians is kind of funny because they don't change their spots either. So my thing is, he did not change. He's the same guy that went in and the same guy that came out. The only way he'll change is if he's way older, a tad bit uglier, and there's not very many women left around. A man's biggest fear is dying alone, so he'll have to settle with who's gonna be sticking around the longest.
No, he's gonna have to have everybody quit condoning his bullshit and leave him alone. All the side bitches, his mama, all of them. That's what's gonna have to change because he done lost everything. His house is on a lien. He owes, like I said, almost 20 million. That like you literally was in prison for 2 damn years. What else can you lose besides everybody else like all the people on the internet? Everybody just got to start ignoring his bullshit because he's like his mama. Every time he gets that little clout high, he's gonna keep going and going and going.
It's too many people condoning his bullshit. That's what it is. Him and his mama. Too many people. They got too much of a fan club. And yeah.
Ooh, boy. Woosah.
How they did Chrisean is how they need to do Blue. Like y'all want to say all this about Chrisean? Go look at everything Blue has done, and it's 100 damn times worse. But he's just, oh, he comes home and he sees his son. Like we literally see your son in a damn playpen, and you daddy of the damn year. This is what the fuck you supposed to do. You should have been doing this shit for 2 years. You should have never been in prison. You should have been home being a daddy. The whole first year you was damn dogging your son, like they said, calling him all kind of names, not claiming him because you mad at the mama. But now that you sitting outside a damn playpen talking to him, you daddy of the fucking year, get the fuck out of here.
I'm still kind of mad about that. And y'all can pack me up again, but
Who is
Chrisean,
y'all? He didn't pack you up, so stop
Yeah, because
anybody
I'm
can be.
wondering when the fuck did this happen the first time. Look, don't
right.
be you being like that Elizabeth up this motherfucker.
Yeah, she's being Elizabeth right now.
We packing her up now because she lying.
Anybody can be y'all, okay?
You keep blaming us for you getting packed out. We didn't do it.
Right.
But hang around people you're not supposed to, you wouldn't get packed out.
Exactly. You need to stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to, Miss Ma'am.
I can't swim, so I don't go near any water.
Well, that's why your ass got packed out wherever you went to, because it wasn't over here.
Well, anyway, back to what I was saying.
Can't even say shit. I'm about to say, because we let you come up and give your unpopular opinion at
Right.
work.
And you actually be
I
agreeing
ain't at work.
sometimes.
I'm not at work. It's my day off. I'm getting fruit.
That's all I'm saying. Though. We keeping your secret. I ain't called your supervisor and said, get this heifer off the phone or none of that shit. We let you talk. So don't blame us.
But yeah, I'm still kind of annoyed. I could never forgive anybody who refers to my child as Charles Barkley. His head would have been underneath the tires. And this is where I say, just like we say other people don't hold him accountable, but Chrisean don't hold him accountable either.
No.
Oh, so you agree?
What do you expect people to do? But you also got to understand. I don't.
What are you talking
Izzy,
about?
have you ever been in love with somebody?
Nope, not that
Okay,
much.
so if no, if you have not been in love, because it's a different thing from just messing around and going on about your business, whatever. But once you done had a child in it, or you're truly in love with that person, and you feel that person is your lifeline, because at one point, Christian, you're gonna be
Don't know what you said.
At all. You in the
Wow.
Matrix, boo.
Matrix.
Oh, yo, I thought she was leaving. That's why I said have a blessed night and all that and be safe. I didn't know she was still here.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know who was doing what. Okay. Well, to what Beyonce's wig was saying.
What I was saying was, just like everybody else don't hold him accountable, Chrisean doesn't hold him accountable either. Yes, she will complain about it and say he did this, that, and the third, but she'll go right back to him and forgive him, and he don't give no open apology or nothing.
Well, she did say that. Oh, shoot. I'm just now seeing it. Sorry. He's probably going by now. Damn it. Yeah, it's been a half hour. He gone now. Uda was trying to come up. But uh she's holding him accountable now. She was like, you haven't publicly apologized. And I mean, that's been my whole thing. Like, okay, he apologized behind the scenes. That's cool. But we need a public apology because the apology needs to be just as loud as the disrespect, if not louder. Period. So can we get that? Since everybody wanna, he's such a great dad. Oh.
Not
Who
me.
is this?
I
Who is
don't
Where the
this?
fuck is
apologize.
Malcolm? Because Malcolm, you whooped his ass in jail. Come get him again.
Hold on. LA 94.2 FM. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stage.
How you doing, Annie?
I'm good. How are you?
That's doing fine. Some of the ladies know who I am. Been around
I know who
in
you are.
the environment. That's right. That's right. Henny, I came up here. I'm not here to to take up for Blue. I'm not here to take up for Kashawn. I'm not here for Blue's mama. None of those individuals. I'm
Right.
here for us. We're
Mm-hmm.
the people that are supporting and pushing and making this world for them. And they're actually making the money. They're getting the bags. We got to look at this at another way, y'all, because this has been going on. How long has Hollywood been playing us? A very long
Hollywood,
time.
Hollywood decade.
And it's at the best. They're at their best. This now we can come away from all those bigger stars are making these big movies. Now we're on the internet. These are the new upcoming stars for the internet playing games with our minds. Brothers and sisters, you must look at the picture a little bit different because they're playing us, y'all. Got your soul and spirits tied up into this. And when your soul and spirit get tied in something like this, it's demonic. So I say, brothers and sisters, beware because they're taking us to the left where something on the real side of our world is about to happen to us. We don't even see this coming because we way over here with these clowns. You understand me?
I hear you.
So I say to you, Henny, you've done a very good job. I see what you said today. It's frustrating you. It's tiring you because you put work into this.
Yeah.
And now you see who Satan is. And no matter how much work you put in, it turns out the same way. They turn out to be back together, back around each other, back to talk about that money in the bags. They doing the same thing, Annie. Be careful, love, and you have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you for coming up.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. He definitely is that a real radio station? Because he definitely got a radio voice.
He got a nice voice.
Yeah, they heard me. I was like, oh. You come back up here anytime. No.
Who was that just on? Who was that just on the mic, y'all?
Mr.
LA
LA.
0.4.
Hey, Mr. LA, this is Heidi B.
He's gone now.
Oh, that's my buddy. I love Mr. LA.
Yeah, I was about to say I remember him too.
Mr. LA, cool dude. Him and his peoples, his mom, his wife, and everything. They cool people.
I mean, but what he's saying, he's speaking on a metaphysical level right now, and it's the truth. Because
Yeah.
how many times have we gone
Yes.
into the sector and then all of a sudden we drain? Like I know once I get off this live with y'all, I'm going to bed. I'm going to take a shower, and I'm going to bed. But this is very heavy. This is heavy. This is heavy. Hey, Tony C.
Hey, Henny. Oh my God. This here, you said the word heavy. You know, I don't even know Chrisean personally, but I feel as if I do because of her experiences and I know my past experiences. But this is so disheartening. You know, I can look at this story, and if this was a soap opera, yeah, I'd be watching it, be like, God dang, there's so many twists and turns. But the problem for me is that out of all the people this young girl has in her life, as far as family, where are y'all? You know, I would have my little sister girl, no, we about to stop this right now. I would be done told her how to get a cease and desist because I've done it to people. You gonna leave my name out your mouth, one way or the other. And I mean, Clarissa, not Clarissa, Godly, whatever her name is. I'm so busy watching different things about different people. Karlissa would never air that episode with my likeness in it. She's not paying you, Chrisean. She's using you. You're just a part of her plot, and they're all evil, including Blue.
Yes, ma'am.
Blue has not changed. You know why he hasn't changed? He hasn't been taught how to change. But all prison does to a young man that's wounded like him is wound them even more. I have a son that's in prison. I see the difference in him. He's not the same man, even though, yes, he's gotten better in places, but mentally, he's not the same person. And as a mother, that's what you need to be on the internet talking about. You should be an advocate for mental health for men in prison.
Preach.
You got two boys that are suffering in the head, but how can you help them when you're the freaking person who injected them with this poison? Blue, Drake, neither one of them are a good man for any woman. Why? They have been tainted by the one person who is supposed to form them, help them, groom them, their
The
mother.
first woman in their life.
Exactly. And guess what? That's the type of woman they fall in love with. See, Blue didn't lie when he said there were similarities with Chris, because it's similarity in all of us with Chrisean in some way, whether we want to admit it or not. But the ugliness is getting to the point for me at 55. This is heavy where tears is in my eyes. I'm like, Lord, what kind of
We
world are
with
we
you,
living
girl.
in? What kind of world are we living in? That thing would sit here and
I've been asking that when I started seeing how nasty folks were doing this baby. I've been asking that when I was younger, and I'm not saying that this applies to baby Chrisean Jesus. I'm just
yes.
speaking in general right now. You didn't mess with people. You didn't mess with babies. You didn't mess with women. You didn't mess with elderly, and you for
Mm-mm.
damn sure did not mess with anybody that had a disability. And if
Come
you
on.
truly believe that this child has a disability, then who the fuck are you to be on this internet exploiting that?
That's right.
People come over
Exactly.
here all the time and be like, why you don't ever talk about the baby? Because kids are off limits. We talked about the
Yes.
kids the other day because the kids were the ones that were the focal point of what was going on, because we've
Right.
spoken about unity between the children, unity and seeing them all together and all that. We talked about that. So it was a celebratory moment to see all of the children together at once with their father. But other than that, we don't speak on kids like that. If you go back through my history, I used to do those feels good posts where I would talk
Right.
about the kids or talk about a happy
Yes.
moment. I
Yes.
can't find no feels good moments now.
That's because now, you know, I'm a person, I know that we are in our last days because I've never seen, I was telling my children, I said, when we were younger, we didn't even walk past a freaking church with a cigarette lit.
Hmm.
No.
We would tell, girl, you better cross that street. You don't do that in front of no
Preach,
church.
baby.
Or if one of my elders passed by me and we were sitting out there laughing and joking with the music up and we may be cursing, but as soon as we caught eye of that person, how you doing, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. How you doing? And we'd wait till they get out of earshot and we continue our conversation. Respect is no longer it's a
Honey,
thing
these
of the
kids will
past.
stand right there and be like, man, fuck that bitch. And I'll be like, well, damn, I guess I'm invisible.
Right. Exactly. So for Karlissa to be in her 50s and you sitting up here, see, it's like she's living vicariously through each one of her children. You want to be this big star so bad. Why would you want to be known as a star? No, a star is a God creation. I can't even say you a star. I can't even say you trying to be a star. You're just an entity on this internet that has invaded with ugliness and nastiness. Then the people who support you are just as nasty and ugly as you. Because anybody who can condone a woman talking about another woman's child, nevertheless, the child that is born of your blood, and you can sit here and talk about that baby as if he's nobody. I hate to see the day that boy grows up because I'm going to tell you, those are the one God uplifts the highest. Those that are last will be the first. And when he gets there, one day he may look at you and be like, whoa, I'm the one you talked about. Because this stuff
Yes.
ain't going to leave. This ain't going to leave the internet. It's there forever. Remember?
Henny said that earlier.
Yeah.
Henny said
Where's
that earlier. And I'm
grandma?
going to
Where
tell
my
you,
helmet
them
at now?
kids is going to bring it up soon.
Hmm.
Them kids are going to bring it up soon because they're on the internet, like
Yes.
Henny said.
Because he going to look at her and say, grandma, where my helmet at? Where's that dude at now? Because he's going to be something. And whatever is wrong with him, God will make what's wrong right. You don't have no hell or heaven or hell to put anybody in, Karlissa, but yourself. Because for you to be, because the devil knows scriptures too. So when she be reciting that stuff, I'll be like, speak on, Satan. Speak on.
I'm gonna say this. Um, Karlissa needs to fall back.
She does.
I ain't gonna post this on Instagram, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because that boy will go down.
Oh my. Mm.
Do you understand me?
Yes, I do. Oh,
So
yes, I do. He gonna
Karlissa
provide.
better fall back with her bullshit
Yep. She
because
better.
it's there. And just because I ain't gonna post it, don't mean that ain't nobody else posting it.
Oh, trust me.
I
And the
shared it,
minute that
but
I
I
see it,
didn't like share it on my story, but I
the
shared
minute that I
the
see it,
live.
I'm putting it.
Okay.
And I'm saying right now, Chrisean deleted it off her page. She probably thought about what she said and did after the fact and took it off, but it's too late because people done already seen it.
Yes. You
Relax
know,
and stop lying. Lying for somebody is not holding them accountable.
there you go. There you
It's
go.
not. It's
There you
enabling
go.
them. It's
And
enabling
he
them to
But
keep
knows.
what's
doing
the
the same
problem?
shit over and over.
And he knows this.
And I don't understand if people don't see that part now, I don't know when they're going to see it. Because this is the ultimate. You sit up here saying security did that. Security better have their foot, their knee, their whole body on Chrisean.
Hmm.
And you better explain to me why she don't have no bruise on her back that night.
Right.
Because that bruise right there that she showed us,
Hmm.
nah,
It would have
nah.
been there because of the skin tone that she has. That bruise would have been there that night. It don't take no 3 or 4 days for that to come up. So I mean, come on. I mean, I know she loves Blue. I'm sorry, I understand it. And right now, yes, she is angry, but she has a right to be angry. I'm trying to be right. I'm trying to show y'all love, but y'all keep sitting up here doing me dirty. But
Right.
I just want but see, the sad thing is Chrisean is a young girl who was groomed up in a lifestyle with no guidance. So she's wandering, you know what I mean? She's wandering in aimlessly trying to look for something that she's never had, and that's love. Everybody in her family that said they loved her, each one in their own way has did her the same way his family did. So
And you know the saddest part is if
what's
he
that?
does go back to jail because of what he did, they're still going to blame her.
They're
They're
gonna
not
blame
going
her.
to hold him accountable for shit. Oh, it's
She's
she
damned if
made
she
him do
do.
it.
She's damned if she do and damned if she don't.
Can I say something? I wouldn't give a fat fairy spunky ass what the fuck they thought. He'd
I
be
wouldn't
locked
either.
up and I was the your honor. I'd be like Bernie Mac. He did it at
Eesh.
the time because do they ever give her fucking grace?
Nope.
Okay. She has given
When
way
they said
beyond
she
grace.
hit
And I don't know,
James,
maybe God's
shit.
telling her, do what you
Hmm.
gotta do.
Bro,
It is. You're right. But
bro,
she'll get there. We hope soon.
come
Because
down the
right
street.
now they
I
are
want her to
just
get.
using that poor child to the point because I'm gonna be honest, I can feel her pain right now as if it's my own because there's only so much pressure a person can take. Everybody has a breaking point. Now, how she breaks, we can't dictate. We can only pray for her. But right now, them people, oh my God, I've never seen such a satanic group of people. It's just sad. And I see why what's the daughter's name? Callie? She fell back. I'm not on this TikTok stuff. Because she could have been there with to go see her brother, but it seemed like she's kind of tired of the circus too. Because she's a mother. But
I'm
you know
going to
what?
the shop.
I think that this is just gonna just I don't think this is gonna end well. And I mean, this is just a PSA. Chrisean, if you are listening to this, some of the things that you said on some of them posts, baby, fall back from making them kind of posts because you're putting yourself in danger. When you're talking about sex, and I mean, you're speaking to an old lady, but you don't know her background. I'm just going to say, I know about Crips and Bloods, and I'm going to leave it at that. You can't keep going back and forth with that because that's a different realm. It's a dangerous realm. Just fall back, like that lady said, sit still. Because sometimes when you be still and wait for God to move because He's going to move on your behalf. But if you keep moving on your own, He's going to fall back and be like, okay, Chrisean, I'm trying to fight this battle for you, but you won't let me.
Hmm.
You keep stepping in my way because I don't double team people. If you want to do this your way, okay. But let me do it because when I do it, I'm a righteous judge and I know how to do it the right way. Sit still, be still, and know that He is God on your behalf because He will fight that fight for you. I've watched Him fight many battles for me. And when I wanted to fall into it, He would be like, just be still, just be still. And when I would be still, I would see Him move in a way that was so mighty, just so mighty. So I hope you are listening, sweetheart, because this fight right here ain't even a fight. It's already been won. Just move back and let God handle them people because trust me, He will handle them. And yeah, they might say you are the reason why. Okay, whatever, whatever. I'm like you. I don't care what you say, but you're gonna leave me alone. My Father has spoken. And with that, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna pray because I'm about to go take a shower myself because I just need to cleanse my mind because this is a lot. This is a lot. Because if that boy put his hands on her, he deserves to go to jail. He does. because he's playing with people. And I thought they were monitoring his page. So won't they see that? I mean, this is just crazy to me. I mean, apparently this boy has no common sense. He ain't got sense. God gave a goose, and that's sad. He has no sense whatsoever. He likes to be on this time. He wants to sound tough. And the more he tries to sound tough, the more I know he's a fraud. I said, this boy talk too much to be what he is because real ones don't talk. They just move. You living off of women. You're a one-hit wonder only because of what another woman, Cardi B. That's how you got where you at. That song wouldn't have been nothing without her on it. And we wouldn't have known nothing about a Blueface baby. So come on, stop trying to get off another woman's back. Just sit out there and be a man and make it on your own. He don't know how. He wasn't taught. His daddy do the same thing. So it's just sad. Everybody in this family living off each other's back. Let them be monkeys in the zoo. Forget the circus. This is the zoo. Let them do what they don't do. But I love you, Henny. Just just honey, guard your spirit. Guard your spirit. Guard your spirit. Because you got a heart. And I know this is killing and hurting you. And you're doing the best you can. And just know that you've done your best. But all you can do now is just pray and guard your spirit and keep putting out the truth, okay? God bless you, hon.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, all right.
All right, y'all. It's that time. Okay, we done been on here for 4.5 hours. Your girl is tired. I'm as tired, boss. Okay. I will get y'all some videos when I can get y'all some videos, but I need a drink and I need some sleep. Okay. Yesterday I was out of it. And I'm starting to wonder if it's because my body's nervous system had a feeling that this was about to happen.
I swear.
Because let me tell you something, fibromyalgia is no joke. Okay.
And I've been
Your whole
suffering from it
body,
for 35 years.
girl, when that body get to hurting and the muscles get to locking up on you.
There's nothing you can do. I take Lyrica for it now. I refuse gabapentin. I take Lyrica.
I had gabapentin, but I took my muscle relaxers to relax the muscles, including the brain, because the brain, it's an organ, but listen, everything
Yep.
needed to shut down. And when I woke up, I felt better. I was a little looser. So I took another one. I woke up this morning
Yeah,
and I
because
was
you
loose.
came in here on 10 toes down, sissy.
Yeah, and now I'm feeling the tenseness starting to come. Like I'm stretching. You know, that's a sign when you just keep stretching and keep stretching and keep stretching, the muscles are getting tight again. This is stressful. And it's stressful because I'm watching a young lady in real time go through some bullshit. And Karlissa, I'm putting it back up on the screen just real quick before we go. Karlissa, you can't lie. You can't lie about what we're seeing. Like this is proof. There's no getting around this right here. You saying that the security guards did this to her, but we looking. This is DDG's stream later on that night. Ain't nothing on that girl back but a bra. There's nothing on her back. Not a blemish. She got a mark on her arm over here that's old. But then we come over here to this. That's fresh. Look at it. It starts down here. It's light pink down here. And then it's purple. This is purple. Like somebody karate kicked her in her fucking back. And you will not hold your son accountable.
It definitely, now that you brought it closer, like that looked like somebody just stood there and just like it says stomp. Because it's deep. If you look at it, it's very deep. Because you can look at the way the redness is, how deep that hematoma is.
Look at that shit.
See what I'm saying? That's how you tell how deep a hematoma really is. How, man, ooh, Jesus, take the wheel. Couldn't be me because, boy, I thank the Lord blessed me with sons for a reason, hunty, and the police.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Couldn't no female that my son dealing with or dealt with come to me and show me no shit like
Sis, you
that.
better say, you took the words right out my mouth. I just unmiked just to say that.
Do you know how I would be whooping on my son's ass? And he's big.
Man, I be taking
My son
that
is
damn hanger and trying to
6'2".
tear his damn head off and everything else I find in the
Girl,
process of doing it.
do you hear me? Especially being that your black ass just came home. Your black
To
ass
some
just
freedom.
came home. Ain't no way. It ain't no
See,
fucking.
he got he's smelling himself like the old folks say. His head got real big, literally, and now it's real big. You know what I'm saying? To the point, I'm the algorithm. No, motherfucker. Chrisean is the algorithm. You're just hanging on her fucking coattail. And for you to do something like this, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm sitting here, you can't see me, but I'm saluting whoever gets it to be taken care of and the police pick it up.
And we only watched him coming home because we were waiting to see if Krishan was gonna go over there. So he really not
Exactly.
shit.
Nobody paid for 6 out to see that shit. I tried to go do what I said earlier and I'm blocked from Karlissa page. I forgot.
I'm
Because I was
blocked on
so fin-
Patreon too, because she did that thing. If you had a subscription, where she was supposed to unblock you and she didn't. So I went and I talked shit on every single damn video she had and she blocked me. But I had a lot to
man.
say.
You got it out though, right?
Oh yeah, she was pissed off. I know that. Well, look, Bigo, she called Bree to come over to the damn house to block me and Dre.
You and Dre together is something serious though. And Pop, oh God.
Girl,
I
girl,
did
you
not
can
know
ask
you can
Kenny. You
block
call
people
both
on
of us.
And
You
FaceTime.
when
have no
Henny, but then
idea
when
what I
Henny
be
just has
going
to
through.
face it,
Mm-hmm.
You have no
She
idea what I be
knows.
going through when it's Pop, Dre, and Kristen. You
I
have
know
no
that's what I
idea.
said.
That's
Sis.
why now it be time for showdown, and I be looking at who's coming, and I be like, "Oh, it's just me and you today, Dre, huh? It's just me and you today, Pop, huh? I need a third party in, but Kristen, she's a little more, you can kind of reel her in, but once Pop get on a roll, Pop is rolling, and once Dre go down that damn rabbit hole, ain't no pulling him back out.
Look,
See,
see, I
me and
be
Dre
with
was
Dre
talking
on
about
some days.
that. We said, Henny kind of like the mama until we be like,
Yeah.
well, Henny, they was talking about you, and then it sucked my dick.
She be like, exactly. That's why I said, in the words of Henny, suck my dick.
Y'all gonna leave me alone, okay? I'm from New York. That's what we
But
do.
I love it
That's
because
what
I'm
we
in South Carolina and we say it all the time. That's the crazy thing. How so many people from upstate, especially New York, came to my city and migrated here. So it's like we took on, y'all's lingo.
cause a bruise is clotted blood, and that shit travel once the bruises break up. Well, you know what? You make a good. Uh-oh, we're having trouble streaming to Facebook. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, you can remove it from Facebook. I forgot we were still streaming on other platforms. But anyway, I'm going to say thank you to everybody who came up and who came on the platform. Y'all kept me sane and kept me balanced for the most part. This has been a lot. This has been a lot for the day, but when I came up on here, I was on hots. I was already on hots because I'm not Karlissa age. I'm around that age, but I ain't that age. I ain't in my 50s. But it really grinds my gears because I feel like she's a bad representation of those of us who are around that age bracket or in that age bracket. She's a bad representation. And she's everything that a mother should not be. Like, at the end of the day, you are enabling your son to continue on the same path that he's been going down. That was wrong. I don't give a fuck what was going on. I don't care what was going on. That bruise in that girl back, that triggered me. That triggered me while we was on live. But the way that she just carrying on, Jaidyn is a Mexican and you threatening her. She told Jaidyn to watch her mouth so no harm comes before her, because you putting out bitter evilness, basically, is what she was saying. Anyway, I'm gonna thank everybody for coming up on the platform.
And we
Chrisean,
want to thank you too, because I was like you. I was pissed because I woke up to Whack, and then I seen Karlissa, and then I seen Jaidyn and Blue, and I was like, hell no. And then he's like, I'm on YouTube Live. I was like, okay, hell yeah. So I'm a little bit more calmer now, and we thank you for that.
Oh, no problem. Thank you guys as well. I know I was sitting here and I was trying to put a video together, and then Karlissa's posting and the tweets was going and he kept tweeting and she kept tweeting, and I'm like, okay, go live, Henny. Just go live. Fuck it. Fuck the videos. You could do the videos later. Just go live and get it out, because that's a lot to try to keep up with, and I was driving myself crazy. So y'all will get videos. I don't care if my videos are late. I don't care if they get done next week. I'm gonna put the videos out, and I know y'all gonna tap in and tune in. And I appreciate y'all. I thank everybody for all of the support. I even thank the people that were in the bushes. I thank the haters from the hate side that came and was watching. Even that guy, Random Clips or Clipaholics, thank you for coming up, because it's always interesting, and I didn't have a problem with that. See, that's what I mean by keep it cute, because that conversation didn't get disrespectful between neither one of us. And I can talk to somebody. We may not agree, but at least you understand. Exactly. So that's what I mean by keep it cute. But see, a lot of y'all want to hit this link and come up here like you big bad wolf and go huff and puff and blow my house down, and I put you the fuck out, curse you out, and tell you to suck my dick. And then I mean it. So anyway, but thank you guys as well, because you guys help keep me balanced, and I appreciate y'all. Until the next video, you guys remember to vibe high so that the bullshit don't stick. And when you rest well. We'll see you in the next one. Peace, everybody.